Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Hey, Fear. Hey, Mir. How y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all have had a good week. Oh, I'm so glad it's Friday. It was one of those weeks where I was busy, but I didn't feel like I got anything done, if that makes sense. It's like I look back at my week and I'm like, shit, did I produce anything good this week? It snowed today, so I did some snow shoveling. So that's good. Sorry we started a little late. We had a community meeting for the server the last hour or so, and I was listening in on that. Oh, this is a country version of Adele's one of Adele's songs. Pretty good watching SmackDown. Had a quesadilla. Nice. Mir, you here earlier because PSN is down? I didn't know that. I haven't looked at the news much today. Fear, you feel like you've done nothing of note this week. That's what I feel like. I don't know what happened this week, but it's done. I mean, I've streamed and played, of course, but sometimes we just need a relaxation day or week. Yeah. Anything interesting for the server? They've got plans. They've definitely got plans. I think it's going to be slow rolling. They put out a pretty solid server RP wise for me anyway. I mean, I think 90% or so of any RP scenarios can be done with the mechanics that they have. But I do think a lot of people, I think a lot of people are so used to like maybe GTA RP that they think they have to have something to like mechanically in their inventory to be able to RP something, you know? Um, I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting with some of the questions. You know, you can technically start your business if you want to. You know, I mean, granted, you might have to go and build up some money so you can send people on quests, but nothing's stopping you. You know, but they do have some additional like robberies and stuff coming. I think what happened was the server was a bit more buggy than they thought it was going to be when it came out, and so they devoted their first week of fixing a lot of bugs, and balancing the economy and stuff so everyone's not grinding, and that that might have burned out the devs, and so they're now just going to be focused on big bugs and then slowly releasing things, and I'm fine. I mean, slower is fine for me. I just think they're worried about population is all. But like I've said in the past, I'm pretty happy. I mean, the only like annoying bug right now for me is the you can't pull out your gun when you're on the horse unless you scroll around the hot bar with R. That's my only annoying thing right now. Everything else has been pretty solid. I'm really happy with most of the hunting improvements and selling and everything. There are some animals that still need, to drop meat or need to be relooked at for their sale price. They're still 20, 30 cents instead of 75 to $1.50 or whatever, like a lot of the little critters that are random. But I think a bulk of the stuff that gets sold, they've improved on. Um, so I don't know. I think it's a mindset thing. My good friend Miss Tron made a really good point, in the meeting when, they had her speak a little bit. She didn't really have a question, but she was like, "Hey, y'all, we know that things are, going slow, but don't let it stop you from role playing." And I heartily agree. I mean, as you can see, we go out on adventures with people just like we did yesterday, and we use the scenes and as best we can. Um, Granted, Ox is a more simple character than some characters are, so don't get me wrong there. I am coming at it from a different angle than some of the other players may be coming at it. Um, But they did mention that they're, you know, gonna try to get on the Hasroot site, which I've been mentioning for like a week now. That would be good for us. It gets a little bit more visibility to the server. You know, things like that is what they're hoping to increase population and stuff. I think after like kind of a Crim update, they're thinking about doing a gambling update, but at the same time they're wanting to open horse businesses and remove a lot of the specialized horses from the general stables and just keep those as like basic horses in the stables, and then you need to go find a horse trainer to get the nicer horses. I like that. That's what we did last year on high stakes, and I thought it worked out really well. Gunsmithing will eventually be a thing. Speaking of guns, let me get my guns out. Gunsmithing, gun crafting, they said they're going to be experimenting with that soon. Stuff that doesn't immediately affect my story or my character, but may eventually, you know. But some people are like, hey, I made this character to be a gunsmith, and I can't do that. So those people are probably, you know, no one's going to pay them probably to add a shine to their gun if they don't visibly see it, you know. So some of those things do need a like a mechanical attachment of some sort to for the money. But when it comes to other just general stories, I think a lot of them can be done without the need for stuff in your inventory. So yeah. I did pop on during lunch and reorganized a little bit. I moved some stuff around and got some stuff on horse and cleaned up my inventory a little. As you can see, it was kind of a mess. I did go buy the Skinner and but yeah. I think we're pretty much ready to go here, but I was kind of blabbing there, so I should do my intro. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay. And between all that, we do some one-off palate cleanser games in between that. Tonight, we are back in Red Dead Roleplay, as you can see, on the Hang 'em High Roleplay server. This is my character, Ox. Ox has had a pretty rough life. He was basically an indentured slave to a group that promoted shady fighting pit type things, you know, animals fighting humans and humans killing humans, and he had to fight for his food. So he mostly just remembers blood and mud, but he recently woke up on the shores of Ansburg after the boat he was on either sank or someone rescued the folks from the cage. It's a little hazy for him, but he's now searching down the shore of the river that the boat was on, looking for a prized possession that he lost. And that's kind of where we've been. We've been all the way up from Annesburg down to now in Rhodes, for those who know the Red Dead map, and slowly making our way down the river coast before it turns into a lake, and we'll, you know, go around the edges of the lake and everything like that. We've met a lot of nice people along the way who are really open to Ox's unique speech patterns and the way his brain works, which is simple, but at the same time he is learning and growing. But yeah, day 12, we've gone 12 days in a row. It's been a fun ride so far. I've really enjoyed the RP here so far. So yeah. You wish you could call it a relaxing week, just felt like you did nothing and not even in a relaxing way. Some weeks are like that, I must admit. Some weeks are like that. All right, I already removed the scene when I came in, my sleeping scene, so we just have to find horse here, and we can get going. Horse. Oh, there you are. You want some fashion brush? He was already looking pretty shiny considering he just was spawned. Kind of dark and foggy out tonight. Let's just go through town a little bit. We'll probably, oh, how am I doing on water? I've already filled it up, okay. Maybe go around hunting a little bit, see if anyone's around. Do some shore searching. I do kind of want to test something with the boat, but I don't want to do it until I'm like ready to use the boat again. I was thinking the only place to get the boat out right now is up at Saint Denis. And so I'm going to have to row my ass. I'm going to ride up there, going to row my ass all the way down. But then if no one's ready to come on a boat ride with me, I don't want to do it alone. I'd rather go out on the islands with somebody to have some RP and folks can join the fun. But I'll have to, you know, walk my ass up back to get horse or something. But I kind of want to see if the boat actually stays if I go really, really far away. Because I don't know, you know, I don't know if that's the case or not. So it'd be interesting to see. Because if it stays, then I can just have it docked, you know, on the day that I feel like doing it. I can do the run and have it docked. Town's pretty empty. Is dog in town? Dog is sleeping. Oh, I hear dog. Oh, there's dog. Oh, hi dog. Oh, you don't want pats today?
Well, hello.
I don't think he wants pats today. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, he's being a little buggy. Is that your house, dog? You have nice house. Okay, you know where I am if you need meat. There's a player. Pretty foggy tonight. Don't know if we'll be able to hunt good in the fog here. We shall see. Yeah, I mean, to call back to the meeting, I think that the staff has done, you know, a great job, and they don't need to be in an apologetic mindset. I mean, things are pretty solid on this server, you know, and folks who want to can RP just fine. They've fixed a lot of the major bugs. I haven't crashed or fell through the world since like day one, so the server's been pretty solid. They've balanced the economy as far as I understand. I think they're probably mad at themselves or upset with themselves for stuff that may be a little bit beyond their control. They upgraded to a new framework in RSG 2.0 before the server started. And that made some of their original scripts that worked on 1.0 not work too well, I guess. Just some behind the scenes stuff. And I could see devs burning out trying to fix all the things, but you know, just make those priority lists and see what affects the most people and hack through those. I feel, and you can kind of get through them that way. I can understand the folks who submitted businesses maybe being a little frustrated, business apps, that those are kind of delayed. I can understand the frustration behind that. But still, you can continue RPing and making contacts and still say, you know, hey, I'm gonna get this business set up, so keep me in mind. And for now, I'll take this or this off of you for X amount of money until I get that set up. I think they could, you know, still do a good deal of what they want to do. Is that a rabbit? It's a raccoon. But I mean, we created a story out of a knife and a dream to start, you know, and in general, the vibe of the Red Dead roleplay community the last couple of years has been pretty fast paced compared to what I used to see it as, and so I think there's something with that too, that people don't realize that they can, you know, slow down and enjoy things a little bit more. You don't need to make a whole shit ton of money on the server and have no reason to have it all. That's why I like, you know, buying goals. You know, what's my next buying goal? And I kind of go from that buying goal to buying goal at the same time I do my, you know, personal quest and meeting some people and continuing Ox's journey on his own. And I think it's worked pretty well. I mean, the people who want the fast-paced stuff, you know, more power to them, but it doesn't always work in this particular setting. But yeah, speaking of dinner, I made another ribeye today, and it was totally worth it. I didn't get down to the store again to relieve them of their half-off ribeyes today because it was snowing, and it stuck until like the late afternoon. I was like, I'm not going out. So we got 3 or 4 inches that's now basically gone tonight, but it's been threatening for days, and then there's going to be probably another dump tomorrow or Sunday, who knows. Alright, let's see if we can find a biggin. We need a deer or something for the back of the horse. Oh, there's one. Well, you're fast, deer. I don't think that single shot would kill that deer. That was a shot to the ass. Oh, you might be bleeding now. Oh yeah, you're bleeding. Got some people traveling on the road. I think that might have been Grayson there. Gray man. I don't know who was going the other way. I think it was that that law person. I don't remember their name. Yeah, I think more people are going to kind of filter on. Now the meeting's done. There were a lot of people in the meeting. There was like 40 or 45 people in the meeting, so probably get a nice crowd of folks tonight getting on the server. Oh, anybody got any big plans for the weekend? I know Super Bowl's on Sunday, but anything else y'all are doing? I've got D&D tomorrow. Been a couple weeks for that group, our Saturday campaign. Hopefully we'll get a nice session going. Oh, hi there. You have some work fear? Yeah, you don't get 2 Saturdays off in a row, huh? Hey V, how you doing? Happy Friday. You actually had dinner today? Well, that's good. Forgot what we were up to? Have to check them notes. One interesting thing of note, I don't think the height thing at the top height actually works on this server. I have noticed that Ox is a little bit shorter than what he should be. It could be the bug where anytime you skin an animal, you go back to a smaller size too. That's been a red end bug for like 3-4 years. Anytime you like hold something on your shoulder, you go to a smaller size. Speaking of, forgot to do my walk stuff. About to buy a lantern for Inti, or at least thinking about it. Then why not do load skin and see if it changes your height? Yeah, I don't want to have to do it after every time I hunt, but I have seen it do that after I've died, that I was shorter. But the other thing is, I don't know if it actually, so if y'all remember on high stakes, they had 5 levels of height, and the folks who did the max level, it just went to default. I think that may be what it did. I'm just looking at how Ox is sitting on the horse. But I can go up against a wall and kind of test it based on the bricks or whatever. But I think it's because I chose the tallest height instead of like 1 down from the tallest height. Because when the character last year, Logan, he was down from the tallest and he wasn't affected by the bug. Okay, so that brick right there. Little taller, but let me do the I do lean over with this emote here. Yeah, see, I'm taller now after the load skin. You see that? So I think it's the I don't think a bug's gonna fix it. I think it's just built into RSG. I think it's when you skin or you put something on your shoulder that you kind of shrink And like I said, I'm not going to do it every time I hunt. So, but you saw I was a few inches taller. Is there a snake somewhere? You do have next Thursday off? Nice. But yeah, I think with RSG, if you choose the tallest height, it might revert you a little bit. I'm not too worried. It keeps Ox's general bulky size, which is all that really matters. So, but I was noticing that I was like, I look a little shorter today. What's going on? And I noticed that the first day too, after I died. Ooh, what this house? Oh dear. I guess it's gonna be you, buddy. Oh, I think that was a leg shot. Yeah, they're not bleeding out. There we go. Yeah, V, I think it's one of those things that nobody has been able to fix. Wild RP just decided, no, everyone's the same height. We're not dealing with that shit. They don't even... You okay, horse? They don't even have a height thingy on that server, for example. Horse. Where you go? Nice road. So I was looking at prices, and I was thinking maybe the next thing Ox will probably go for is a Shire horse. They're only $100. I mean, that's easily doable. We just bought a boat a couple days ago for $100, and I think I've already got 50 in my pocket right now. So, but I don't know if I want to give up horse. I mean, that's the next on the list to get a nice big horse for Ox, but you see the blood come off that, and that thing kept running. Oh, that might have been dirt. There we go. I could have just shot red dirt there, and that's what popped up. That guy doesn't care too much. Thought I saw a critter in here. Might have been those butterflies or a squirrel or something. think I've seen a lot of rabbits and critters running through this old war zone here. But it's full of trenches and stuff. It's definitely horse ankle breaking territory here. Sneak. Oh sure, now the deer spawn over here. I see 4 different deer right now. It's kind of funny. Funny how that works. Alright, let's see if any rabbits have spawned. Or turkeys. Man, not seeing a damn critter. Turkey. These turkeys have fat asses and you can shoot those pretty easily. Come on. Oh, no, I pressed E apparently instead of R. Take 2. Dang it, now it's doing the buggy thingy. There we go. Now the horse is fully bonded, he can run pretty far. He can run pretty far. Stamina-wise. I'm gonna chase that pig all the way into town until it makes a turn somewhere. It's probably only a couple bucks. Oh, I got 5 out of it. Okay. Well, 1 star and I got 5 out of it. See, it doesn't make sense. The 1 stars are usually 2 something, and then the 2 stars are
You're enough to scare the horses looking like that.
Look like what? Horse kick you if you get close. Why you look at me like that? Dude, he's just like fucking staring at me. What did I do to you? I think we should probably deposit money. Yeah, I've got 60 bucks. We should definitely deposit money. They call me Ox. Can I do monies here? There we go. Oh, hi there.
Howdy.
Oh, you hunt good.
Yeah, I like to think I do at least.
You got lots of monies from these, I bet.
Not as much as you would think. But days still young.
Deer and rabbit, good money compared to like gator in swamp and those funny birds in swamp.
Yeah, well, I usually head on out to the Heartlands. That's where I get a lot of my stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, Heartlands or believe it or not, actually the forest around here, there's a lot of boar. And you ain't gonna get many things to take back with you, but the hides and meat are pretty good. So make sure you take them boar down.
still good meat though, yeah.
Yeah.
You live around here?
Yep, name's Jonah Hicks. I'm actually once everything gets sorted through, I'm gonna be running the stable. I'm just sort of getting everything together to make sure I got everything all ready for that.
Oh, you horseman.
Yep. Working with them all my life.
This my horse. I named him Horse.
That's your
Stableman say, what to name him? I say, looks like horse, and so that's what I name him.
yeah, it's a good Tennessee walking horse you got.
Welcome to you.
Oh, hi there.
I'm on no part of this.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go on ahead and run into Santa Anita and sell my pelts.
Okay,
You be safe now.
you too. Fucking metal buckethead running around today. That's not a good sign. Why is it always the bucketheads who don't wear any pants and stuff? Or like any shoes, I mean. They just had like socks on and... I've seen that so many times, the people who wear like the bucket helms and go around robbing people with those, and they hardly wear any you know, nice clothing or anything. Is it a trope I'm not familiar with? So seems like Jonah wants to be the stableman in Rhodes, so that's pretty cool. Wasn't too talkative there, but I got a few things out of him. Turkey. I was thinking about doing the trip up to Ansburg again, since there's not too many people around here. Then if I don't run into anybody, maybe come back and do my river search a little bit. Maybe get robbed by Buckethead while we're here, right? Do I know that one Elden Ring player called Let Me Solo Her? Yes, the one with the pot on their head, right? It looks a little bit like that guy. This Elden Ring player only wears a cauldron on his head and a loincloth, but is able to beat every hard Elden Ring boss by himself. There's some people who are crazy good at their games. I never really had any like games that stood out as me being excellent at, you know? So I just kind of play the games that I play. But some people are really good at their mechanics and stuff like that. And that's definitely one of them. But no, I've been seeing that whole Buckethead thing for a while in Red Dead. It's since before Elden Ring came out, I'm pretty sure. But if they're trying to emulate that, then they should have been just walking around in their skivvies, you know? Hey, it's Wibbly Von der Thunderpants. You followed me last week, and I don't think I've seen you in chat. I was like, I love your name. Nothing like a good solid name like Von Thunderpants. I love it. How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Oh, dear. Missed. Ox is out hunting a little bit today. Looking around for people to talk to around Rhodes. He's not getting it as much, but we did just have a community meeting, and I see a lot of people filtering on the server, so I might run into some folks tonight. Did that not kill it? Shit. Thought you were gonna bleed out by now. Wait, what's that over there? Oh. Trying to remember in my mind's eye if this is a normal prop on the server, on servers like this. I don't remember a crashed circus cart in this spot in base Red M, but maybe I just have ignored it for years. Oh, you're Dr. Stone. All right, I gotcha. I don't think this was here, y'all. Because yeah. That's weird. I mean, they have changed some props around on the server for sure that I've seen. Used to cut through there all the time when going to Dewberry. Okay. That's on this one only? Okay, I thought so. I was like, do my eyes deceive me? Does my peripheral memory remember? Because I've been playing Red M for 4.5, 5 years, you know? Ox is gonna get lost if he's not careful. Oh, another house. There's usually a little graveyard there. Oh, okay. I don't remember a graveyard being there either. I know there's a graveyard toward the train tracks. Come on. Shit. Alright. Come up here, horse. I can't put on you. Come over here, horse. There we go. They maybe covered that up to lessen the amount of graves on in the game, since grave robbing is a thing on this server. Oh, there's a deer. That should do it. That was like, yeah. He will bleed out. Yeah, I switched to the Springfield yesterday, and I'm much happier with it than the bolt action. I like the Springfield. It's a great gun. Four graves, simple, low stone walls. Yeah, that's actually closer to. I'll show you here in a sec. Why is horse being a baby today when I mercy kill animals? You big baby. Horse. Maybe he doesn't want to be a workhorse today. It's like, oh no, another big body. Usually, when an animal dies, if you're not sitting on their back, they run off. But I haven't seen that too much on this server. But I have seen it randomly with the mercy kill. Okay, so the little graveyard you're thinking about is... It's over by the creek between here and, well, I call it my old farm because on another server, Mattock Pond was one of my characters. Well, it was my character's house. It might be this one right here. No, it's over here. I think it's this little thing right here. No. Up a bit more. There it is. This is where that slavers camp is in RDO, or Red Dead base game right here. Yeah. And there is a camp over there. That one's default. I've seen that one before, but... How do I get back down? This way. I was thinking about going to Saint Denis, though. I could take these all to Saint Denis. Now we could turn these in and then get another set back on Saint Denis. I don't think Ox has actually been this way. Yeah, so I had a character named Zip who owned this farm here. Back on the family RP. It's always very surreal coming here and not actually checking in on the farm. Gonna lurk so you can play? Alrighty. And I'll see you if I see you. Thanks for stopping by. And then Noah had this tobacco place along with the gun shop. And like I said last night, Siobhan had that caravan on the left there. That was just a very fun, organic build-up of a group getting together and becoming a family. It was very, very nice. Got some people in town. Is that Layla? Am I gonna finally meet Layla?
Trouble?
Sounds like her.
Yep, trouble then. Ain't we all? You know what? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Ooh. I didn't think it was a 3-star. Interesting.
Like the Rhodes can be used as a place for the congregate though. If you want to pay to be most likely want to pay. Yep.
Someone's taking a bath in the saloon. Oh, horse, you got blood. Now you all shiny. You fashion horse.
Can't escape.
Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Howdy. Hey.
Got it.
How are you all today?
Doing alright. How about yourself?
Oh, I do okay. Was hunting with horse. He good horse.
Looks like a very good horse. Gorgeous.
Got brush for him yesterday. Now he shiny horse.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta brush them often.
Dr. Vegas say clean horse, happy horse.
That is right.
So
That's for sure.
that's why I buy brush.
And snacks. They like snacks too.
Oh, I have some cubes of sugar for him.
Yeah, that'll work. As long as you don't give it too much.
Get a carrot or even a potato in every now and
Yeah,
then.
yep.
He like carrot too. You all from this town?
Well, me and my husband will be setting up a shop here soon. Sounds like the missus next to me is just gonna set up the saloon.
Yep.
Oh,
Plan to
was
be around here as well.
was in the saloon yesterday after big rainstorm, and they sold me whiskey, warmed me right up. Though legs a little wobbly after.
It'll do that.
Since you all from here, you hear any rumor about boat crash or boat sink down river?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I do know that there's like an alcove, like off that way somewhere, with a few like shored up boats though, that I've seen in passing.
We found one boat yesterday over there. Seemed like it had been there a while. Lots of red boom boxes and gun parts and stuff.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the only. I mean, it's like a little. There's like a little alcove that has like it looks like people brought stuff to shore from the boats and whatnot. So.
That's one I mean.
Okay, all right. I think that's the only one I know of around here with it.
Y'all know who that lady was that just got on that horse with no saddle or blanket?
No idea.
Nobody around here, honey.
Gonna go tell them off.
Yep.
Like Annalise would. There we go.
Maybe they don't have monies. When I first bought horse, I didn't have monies for saddle or blanket.
Yeah. It's not good for the horses though.
Not good for you either.
True.
Definitely had sore backside for till I bought saddle.
It's gonna make you sterile after too long.
Oh yeah, it would.
What that?
Or you can't have no babies.
Oh.
Shooting blanks, you know.
Oh.
That'll protect your future.
Don't probably want babies anyway. I got other things to do, you know.
I mean, I don't, but I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Maybe bad question, but you okay? What happened to eye?
Got into a fight with a man. He tried to kill me by stabbing me through the eye. I returned the favor. He's dead now.
Oh, you protect self. Good.
Yep. Well, it has to happen, you know. I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
One man try in fight to get my eye, but only scratch, so have scar instead of no eye.
Yeah. Seems like cowards like going after your eyes in a fight.
When you fight for food, you do anything you can.
Oh, well, we wasn't fighting for food.
He was just bad man.
He was trying to kidnap me.
Oh.
Yep.
Kidnap and sell you or cage you?
No, someone hired him to kidnap me. It's a long story. I really don't want to get into it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, I just don't like talking about it. Long story short, though, he tried taking off with me, and I obviously had some concerns about that, so I fucking had a tussle about it, and I walked away. I'll bet without a knife, but still alive, so that's all that matters.
You fight back, you survive. That's what I learned through years.
Yep, sometimes it's just boiled down to survival. That's it.
You all hear rumor about maybe shady group with fights, set up warehouse fights or basement fights.
What, like dog fights?
sometimes I fight dog, but usually they make me fight other people for food, like I say.
Illegal firings. I think you just want to fight. You fight. You just don't murder folk.
Yeah, alright.
Or fight without consent, 'cause that's usually what happens.
Not exactly what I mean, but okay. You hear of secret fight pits at big cities or stuff like that?
No, not personally.
Maybe boat didn't make it down then. Maybe it did sink.
Hopefully, it carried that kind of men.
Well, some people in cages may not have got out like me. Saved by hero in green coat. That's why I wear a green shirt. Maybe one day I be hero.
It's a good color, I'll tell you that.
But Horse here, he stomp animals when I first get here and save life. So I give him green fur blankets. Man in big city dye color for me.
Don't look at him, you know you're talking about him.
He's good horse. Though we found.
Swimmingly about the blanket.
So it's apparently a wild that she's borrowing. They're also going for a stable up at Dewberry.
Well, all right.
They call me Ox, by the way. Hello.
Jonah Hicks.
Amelia Hicks. Jocks.
Nathan Rook.
I'm Layla Clay.
Clay like red dirt round here.
Yep, like dirt.
Perfect place.
Yep.
Well, don't be shy now. Come on, introduce yourselves.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'm Cassandra, and this is Charlie.
Hey, you two.
They call me Ox.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
And this is Horse. You name your horse?
Yes, her name is Irene.
Oh.
It's a nice name. I'm Layla.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Nathan.
Pleasure to meet you.
Jonah, but y'all already knew that.
Sure did. I have that telegram number for you.
Alright, I'm ready to give you mine whenever you're ready.
Yep, go right ahead.
It's TG-1E087. And yours?
It is TGJ8Y0T.
Ox has no idea what they're doing here.
What was your full name again?
Cassandra Fox.
Alright. Thank you. I'll be
Yeah,
sure to set aside time and we can discuss a little bit more business and such.
yeah, that sounds absolutely fine. On a quick note before we do head off, do y'all know where we can find gold painting supplies?
Insanity.
Okay, perfect.
Gold seller.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's
Wasn't sure if that's where we had to go or if they just sold them anywhere.
There's a
There.
jewelry spot in Saint Denis.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
a building
On your
that you
map.
gotta go. This is a building that you gotta go inside. Green building. I think it's got green bars.
I think it's right by the doctor's office. Yeah.
All right.
Same area.
Okay, perfect. Thank y'all so much.
$10
And
for one.
oh, okay, that ain't bad. Well, I look forward to talking with y'all again, but we do have a couple of things to do and a little bit of money to make.
All right. You guys stay safe out there.
Well,
You as well.
Layla here's buying. Well, Layla, you can tell me if you're still buying meat or not. But
Oh, yes. There's a few things I'm buying. I'm opening up the saloon over there. And I've just been buying some supplies. So, actually, if you give me a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your Australia trip is coming along. You're going to be buying your tickets soon. Very nice.
Just gonna get you my telegram in case.
Yep, I am ready for that whenever you are.
Oh no, hold on a second.
she's gonna give you a shopping list.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
that
give you a
works
piece
for
of
me.
paper. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, sorry. No, I did not communicate that very well. Would you mind
That's
stepping down
alright.
from your horse?
Yeah.
real quick? Pass that deal up there.
I have been rude, kind of just looking down on them from horse here.
Yep, for right now. Very nice, very nice. Well, I will work on this shopping list for you, Miss Layla.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it just has prices. No one. You don't have to go down it or anything. But if anything you see on there tickles your fancy, and you're like, I could do that. You know, that's how much I'm paying for. You
Yeah.
know, everything.
Absolutely, sounds good. I mean, I know we do quite a bit of hunting, so I'm more than happy to bring you stuff from that, and anything else we may end up doing.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, Jonah, I look forward to sitting down and having a chat with you about the horses and everything.
Of course.
Sir, get on my damn chase.
All right, y'all have a good rest of your day. And y'all be safe.
All right, you too.
You as well.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet y'all.
Thanks for looking out for that, Jonah.
Of course. Well, if I knew how to, I haven't really tried farming anything, or else I would do that.
Yeah, no, I know. I have met a few. I have met many people that participate in the farming. So.
I know that's gonna be where you're gonna struggle to get things.
Oh no, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm just gonna get to a point where I'm gonna be paying more than I'm willing to you know pay. But you know I don't do farming either, so it is what it is.
What is your shopping list?
Oh, you don't have to, hun. Like you're making it.
No. Farming is unfortunately my specialty. Stop.
You hear that, Nathan?
I'm gonna punch you or make you join me.
Yep, you hear that, Nathan?
I had too much farming for one lifetime. I'm fine.
All right,
Think I haven't?
let
What,
me
you
write
don't-
down this list for you then too. Hold
What,
on.
you don't want to bond with your... I mean, I still have the shopping list that you gave me.
We're bonded.
Oh, you
enough.
still have it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you a fresh one because this one has my telegram number on it, which I should have done
Yeah.
before, but
Well, the one that you gave me was before they changed all that.
yeah, so I'm gonna just give you a new one. That way, we don't have to worry so much about
Yeah.
trying to catch each other if you guys get some. Should I give this? Should I give this to you, then, Miss?
Oh, absolutely. I'll see what I can get you.
And if you bring me a ton, like I don't mind negotiating on prices or whatever. You know, this is just sort of a softball. I went and talked to the crop traders and asked them how much they pay for each thing, and they pay like 50 cents per crop. And so I was like, okay, well,
And
I'm
what do
not.
you mean by units? You mean each or
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Oh, Ox, what about you? Have you tried any farming or anything like that?
Don't know. Don't remember too good. What do you do?
You plant a seed in the ground and then you water it. So that's all I know.
Oh, have not done that, no. Only remember blood and mud and fighting for food and boat crash.
Well, you know how to hunt. I mean, she's buying venison and pork.
That I am.
Oh, I like meat. I usually keep meat and cook for food.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm buying venison and pork because some of the recipes I'm gonna have for the saloon require those things. So I'd rather buy from people I know than trying to haggle with the fucking butchers.
Yeah.
Butch no give good price. I do okay, I guess.
I do better prices than the butcher.
Oh,
Yeah, 10 pieces of meat, you get you $3. Butcher's only going to give you 50 cents on a piece of meat.
3 monies for 10 meats. Okay.
Yeah, so like if you took it to the butcher, he'd be only giving you, I don't know, wait, it's 10 cents, ain't it?
I think it's 12.
Is it 12?
Last I
Okay.
checked, 12
So
cents per piece.
okay, so then he'll be giving you $1.20 for 10 pieces, where I'm gonna be giving you three. So
Okay, good to know.
yeah, well, I'm trying to make it so it's fair. I know that it's easier to go to the butcher's to sell your meat, but if you're willing to wait a little bit for that payday, I'll pay you a little bit better.
And only one man sell buy meat there in big city anyway.
Well, there's other places that buy it too, but this side, and the east side, yeah, it's Saint Denis.
No skin man here in Rhodes town.
You can find one in Saint Denis, or if you're gonna head out westward, there's one in Valentine.
Heard about Valentine, but I stay close to river. I lost something, must find.
All right then.
You want some help finding it?
You good at looking in mud and getting wet?
Not really averse to it. I mean, I'm completely fine getting a little messy.
Well, I don't have monies to pay, but I can pay with meat. If you
don't
want to
have worry
help.
about- You don't have to pay me or nothing like that. I'm just helping my neighbor.
Oh,
It's what you do. Love thy neighbor and help thy neighbor.
well, if you bored today, we could go look on river and I can tell you how far I got. I came down from Anstown and searched shore along the whole way, all the way down. Even bought boat for around docks in big city.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's quite a ways to search.
Been many days. Don't know. I not good with numbers, so I many days.
You know how to read?
Oh, not good with words. I for bank when I give monies, I draw a picture instead of name. My friend Jim showed me that how to do that. So I draw a boat picture and say they call me Ox, and then they let me take monies or give monies.
All right. Not everybody knows how to read or write, hun.
That can always be fixed. Well, if you ever want to learn how to read, if you can't find someone to help you, I'll figure something out. I ain't a teacher, but I know how to read and write.
Friend Chris say same thing, but he busy doing mines and stuff. I don't see him as much. And friend Jim up in Hanstown, he got Lost Star on chests, and he makes sure no one gets squished in mines or goes boom. They help me look at boats and shore up there, but I think they stay up there.
I got some friends down in Blackwater that could probably give you a hand.
Blackwater across when river becomes lake, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still have to search around here before I get to there. But if you want, I can show you how far I got, and we can look at shore for my thingy. And I don't want to burden.
Well, let me spend some time with my wife because it's been a few days and we've been rather apart. So I need to make sure that she's given the good attention she deserves.
You can go help him out. I'll be fine.
Or we could all go if you all want to help.
Yeah,
Make
that's
new
true.
friends.
Yeah.
Up to you. I go alone or I go with people. Do lots of searching.
More eyes the bitter.
Yeah.
Can find some things. Found shiny river rock for friend Jim, and found some boats. Not right boat, but found some boats, and see lots of aminals like gator and turkey and lots of animals. I don't know.
So
They're
yeah, it makes sense. Find them near the shoreline, looking for a drink.
I found a boat and tree last night.
Really?
What?
Oh yes,
Shows
boat
that.
boat and tree right where I stopped searching. Big storms last night, so got cold.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I wonder if the tree grew up with the boat on top of it. You know what I mean? Or if the somehow
I don't.
some
How could a boat get up in a tree? That's my question.
Maybe it started growing around the tree, or
Yeah,
maybe
maybe.
maybe a storm blew it up. How big
Oh,
is the
did
boat?
it?
Rowboat size.
Oh yeah, it could have
So,
gotten picked up by a storm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
but I ask same question. I look up and I say, "How boat get in tree?"
Yeah, it's a strange one, that's for certain.
Well, I'm more than happy to go with you. I can't speak for everybody else, but
All
I'm
right, come along.
I'm absolutely gonna try to drag my wife along.
Well, okay, I won't say no to help, and like I said, I can pay with meat if you need any. I always have lots and lots of meat.
Nah, if I'm
Horse bags full of meat, my pockets full of meat. But since you buy meat, you probably have lots.
well, I'm probably gonna need more to be honest, but I like buying it. Tell you what, in the future, if I need help finding something, I'll come ask you. Seems like you're good at searching for shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we can trade help.
Yeah, I'd like that better. And if you
Oh,
have meat to sell, I'll buy it from you.
that work.
All right.
You help search, and I help you with thingies, task thingies. But
Yeah.
just so you know, once search is done here, I keep going, so I might not be back all the time.
That's fine. I'm not stressed about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I can show you all boat and trade, and we can search further, because that's basically where I stopped yesterday.
All right.
Oh, we got green heroes coming. Oh, hi
Hey,
there.
y'all.
How's it
Hello.
going, guys?
Oh,
Howdy,
these
y'all.
are the green heroes.
Oh, all right.
And that's us.
Wait, we're green heroes?
Green heroes.
You wear green, you hero, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's very
Yep,
true.
yep.
I wear green too, but I not hero yet. Maybe one day.
Nah, don't sell yourself short, Ox. You know you're a hero.
You're a hero. You recovered that beautiful piece of literature from the chest. That's like a piece of national treasure now.
Yeah, we put it in an art gallery just so others can admire.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't about boat, but it was something else you said. Note for people?
Yeah, romantical people who
Yeah.
were very,
Yep.
very, very interested in one another in graphic
Very
ways.
descriptive. Yeah, very descriptive. Very, very, way too
Oh,
descriptive. some might say.
goodness.
Oh, maybe Horseman here can read and learn or something for.
You can teach him how to read by reading him.
Yeah, show it to me. I'll read it for him. Let me get some damn.
Oh my gosh, is that you, Jonah? Howdy. It's Foster. That's crazy.
How you doing, Foster?
I'm doing good. How about you, partner? It's good to see you out here.
Yep.
Meanwhile, me and Nathan are just chopping liver over here.
I didn't see you guys. Okay, I didn't see you guys.
Like that.
I'm sorry.
just chopped
I'm sorry,
liver.
I'm sorry.
Just gonna ignore my
Hello
just
there.
gonna ignore my wife and my
I'm
brother-in-law.
Jesus Christ, Foster.
Oh, hi, Hutch.
Hey, Hutch.
You really sound up to
Hey, guys.
Hi, Hutch.
Oh, lots of
Oh,
people
everybody's
here
showing
now.
Yeah.
Let me move trees.
Yeah, that's what happens when you stand around long enough. People just start congregating.
Yeah.
Girl.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Hello.
Hutchie.
Hutch, did you even hitch your horse?
How doctoring
What?
going?
It's going. It's going. We're actually
Well.
heading out to Valentine so we can train under Dr. Lisa,
Yep.
who's located out in Valentine.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, otherwise we can't really do much to help people.
Yeah.
Tell you full train. You helped me yesterday, though.
Yeah, but there were full doctors present. We can't do anything unless somebody's supervising us.
Yeah.
I'll ride up to Valentine with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Get
to the
out of my
telegram
face.
station.
Don't you do. You fuck. Get out of here.
Is he trying to
Get
take your
his
horse?
ass.
Don't steal horse, mister.
How do you do, sir?
Oh,
Let him know. Let him know.
The fuck
Get
is
his
steal my
ass.
horse?
Oh.
I've never seen a local that takes somebody's horse. Though.
It's happened more commonly.
Oh shit.
All right.
You good?
Bitch.
And he keeps getting up. Oh my god.
Layla's getting her ass kicked. Sort of. She is needing to block a bit more. There we go.
Oh, sorry. Hutch.
Nope, you're good.
Sorry.
All right. How you been, Foster?
I've been good. I've been good. I hung up the log
Ugly
hat
son of a
after
bitch.
after being undersheriff out there, but I'm a
You
medical
okay,
student
Sable?
now. I think I'm trying to be a doctor.
Oh, well, that ain't trading one government hat for another.
Sorry for startling your horse.
I got 3 kids now.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah,
Exciting.
working on number 4.
Oh,
Oh.
awesome.
He don't shoot blanks.
No, he don't.
Yeah.
That's because he puts a blanket and saddles his horse.
Oh.
Yep.
We can
I
stabilize
can
it.
look at
Yeah,
it.
we can
I
look
don't
at
know
it.
if I can do anything about it.
If
Would
anything,
you
we'll just take
mind?
your.
Yeah, can you come over to the doctor's office with us? I'll see you guys around. It's good seeing everybody.
You fight good.
Nah, I'm a little rusty. I don't find
Foster,
that
if you
good
guys are
anymore.
good, I'm gonna head on that way.
Hutch,
Eh.
Hutch, come here.
I'll tolerate people bumping into me, but trying to take my
Damn it,
fucking
Nash,
horse, I
get
don't think
fucking
so.
Going. Yeah.
Is Mercer around?
I don't. Haven't made it to Blackwater yet. I don't know.
Oh, what a lousy boyfriend.
Wow.
Yeah,
I just woke up.
Yeah, well,
Tied one off in Saint Denis, I guess. I didn't remember going to sleep there, but I reckon I did. Slept in one of the cells so I could have a bed.
unbelievable. Well, tell Mercer to come around, and that I might need her to help teach Ox here how to read at some point.
All right. All right.
If he wants to.
Haven't needed it, but if you think I need, maybe I should.
It's definitely a good skill to have.
Guess we'll see. Busy searching, you know.
Yeah. As soon as my wife's ready to go, we can get going.
Well, I'm gonna head on out west, and I'll see you guys here in a little while. I'll let most of those. Probably need to come back this way to get paid anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll see you here in a little while or something.
I told you I got the stables, right?
Yeah. Excited about that.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna hit the trail. I'll be around.
Be safe.
Yep, you too.
Definitely more people in Rhodes today, that's for sure. I like it. So, law okay with you protecting self if someone tries to steal horse, yes?
Yeah. If someone's trying to steal your property or trying to hurt you, they're okay with you defending yourself or your property.
Was searching on shore by big city and asking fisherman if he knew about boats, and he started punching and hitting, and I defend, and he didn't wake up for a very long time, but I thought I killed him. I was sad, but he woke up. I guess I hit really hard.
Well, considering what you described as what you used to do for a living, I'm not surprised.
Oh, what? Was not job. Was forced.
Fuck.
They keep us in cages and move us to cities to fight in pits and warehouse and such. Good fight, we get food. Bad fight, we get beat and burn and slice. Very bad group.
Yeah, well, I hope they all did drown then, fuckers.
Saw signs of maybe someone not drowned. I found camp and found chains outside city.
Well, hopefully it was one of the other folks who was chained up then.
That's a damn shame.
If I hear anybody putting on those kind of fights, though, I'll make sure to put 2 in their head for you.
keep eye out for tall man, skinny, red hair, and boils on face. He bad man, but I don't know if he drown or
What was his name?
Amos.
Amos. All right.
Thought maybe after finding some papers with Amos' name on that he survived, but could have fallen from boat and float. Was in chest. Then found camp other day, and camp also had map with big city and black water circled. Maybe from boat and where they take us next.
Maybe.
Friend Marcel think they load us from boat like cargo, fake cargo. Invoice say wheat 20 monies, but should have been 5 monies, that sort of thing. Fake papers.
Well, have you talked to any of the law about this?
Friend Jim is lawman, he knows.
Okay.
Friend Jim help up in Anstown and Van Horn look around and things like that.
All right. I hope for everybody's sake that they got the fuck out of here if they're still up. Oh! Sable! Are you okay? I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no.
Nathan?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan?
Yes.
Don't look at me like that. You're a doctor.
Come on, let's go to the doctor's office.
I'm sorry.
You okay?
I'll be okay.
We're gonna go to the doctor's office, and then once she's all set up, we can get going.
Oh, okay.
That isn't good.
Been kicked a couple times. Not fun.
No.
Kick in chest, kick on backside. Bruise for days.
Yeah, getting kicked by a horse is not pretty work.
Got kicked by friend Chris horse. Forget name. Matthew. That's what he name horse. What's you name horse?
Sable.
Sable. Bull like big cow.
No, sable is like it's like a gray color on an animal. It's like a gray coat on an animal. So it's a gray horse named as Sable. Not very creative, but you know.
Friend Jim horse, I call stone horse. Color like that too. He call not basement. What other name for basement?
I don't know. Cellar?
Cellar. Yes, he calls cellar.
It's funny. I hope she's okay.
So you live here? You from here too?
No. I came here for job opportunities.
Oh, okay. You have family?
No.
You have house?
No.
Oh. You like me, you sleep in straw or you have bed somewhere?
I'm currently renting a place in the saloon.
Oh, they give you room in saloon.
Well, yeah, you have to pay for it, but yeah.
How much monies is that?
It's about $30, but it's for like a week, and they allow you to store things in there and that sort of thing.
I'm okay with straw. Straw and roof, all I need.
Yeah, I used to do that when I was younger. I'm just can't be bothered with it anymore.
Well, I think Ox is out of small talk conversation. So you buy meat, you cook nice recipe, as you say, and then you sell for monies.
Yeah.
You make good profit that way.
Well, I haven't started making a profit as of yet. The saloon actually isn't open right now, but I'm buying in anticipation.
You save up and then make monies later.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I saved up a lot of money hunting, and now I'm buying in all the supplies and stuff that I need. Um, and then once it opens, hopefully I can turn all that supplies that I had into, money again.
You salt meat to keep good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, less salting and more just like just keeping like air drying it in the heat. It's a little easier to you put too much salt in it and it's gonna ruin the taste of any food that you use it in later.
Oh. I just cook meat, wrap in skin, stick in pockets.
I mean, it works, right?
Seem to. Met a singing man in big city yesterday, and he sang for me, so I give him meat he liked.
Oh, that's nice. Yes,
I
I haven't
think his
seen
name
no
was Doorman.
doorman,
Door something.
Dorian.
Dorian.
Was that it, or are you just guessing?
I think that it.
All right.
I I just remember Doorman in head who sing.
Whatever helps you remember, I suppose.
Well, I remember. Oh, not first name. I don't want to call you Clay person if that's not what you want to be called.
I mean,
Clay.
you can call me Clay. That's fine. It's my last name. But if you don't remember my first name, it's Layla.
Layla. Okay, I'll try remember. Not good with names.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not good with names either.
Notice here people been here a couple days. People don't talk as much here, I notice. Bad things happen here. They close in for safety.
What do you mean?
Take a while to get people talking with me. You all nice, but folks I meet short sometimes. Just go in and out and not talk.
Oh And I feel like that isn't necessarily where you're at, and that's just how some people are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it personally. Some people are just assholes.
Was thinking maybe quiet cause bad people around and stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, there's bad people around, but no excuse to be hostile to somebody who's not shown you any hostility.
Maybe people busier here than in city and in mines.
Yeah, I think I mean, I've run into some people like that where I say, hey, and they just keep on going, and that's fine, you know. But it is what it is, right? I can't, hop onto somebody's horse and choke them and say, "To speak to me" or something. So,
Oh, I understand. Just different is all. Met lots of nice, friendly, talky people up in Anstown and big city. And you all nice, but took a while to find you, I guess.
truth be told, Rhodes doesn't usually have a ton of people. This is actually the most people I've seen in Rhodes in a real long time.
Oh,
But yeah, but we're trying to get businesses established here, so we're sort of trying to hang around here a little bit more so that people know we're about.
nice here minus red clay gets stuck everywhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. You stand around long enough, especially during a windstorm, and you just start turning red.
Horse get all red.
Yeah.
You got him a brush?
Oh yes, I buy brush yesterday. He all shiny and fashion now. I brush him and I say, "You fashion horse."
I was just speaking that.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Shoulder's just a little bruised.
I'm sorry about that.
It's not your fault. I spooked you, of course.
I
Oh,
know.
got shoulder, huh?
Yeah, nothing broken though, so. He's got his good moments.
Yep, be ready to get looking while we still got some daylight.
I don't got much.
Oh, I have a lantern too, but yes, we can go now.
I'll see
All right, you
around. Take
two.
care.
Take care, everybody.
I show you boat tree, and then we look for a bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we looking for exactly?
Secrets.
Well, how do we know if I found it?
Yeah, how are we gonna know if we found it?
Secret.
All
It's
right.
something special of mine. It does float.
I'm riding with you, okay?
You little brat.
He must trust you a lot to let you get up on him like that.
He hero horse. He like me.
Thinking about something.
Think less. Amelia's gonna put the spec up and she's gonna ride in the back.
All right.
Horse is our best hero. Ox and his posse. Ox and his posse. I like getting help from a group of folks. Oh, hi, dog. You want meat again? Oh, you don't want meat. Okay.
Now, the dog likes chasing people down the road when they're riding.
Dog like horse. Horse like dog. I give meat and dog happy.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
I take you to boat tree thing. Yeah, this group was much more reserved and not as immediately opening up to Ox as some of the other people. But, you know, I worked through it and eventually got them talking, and it was interesting. But I've noticed that in Rhodes that people aren't as talkative, and maybe it's because I'm all in black. Some people are like, oh, must be a crim if they're all in black. Well, I'm not all in black, but, you know. Let's see if I can get there without leading them all astray here. Okay, their old church. We go this way. Okay, I search here last night, avoid gators, and I go this way. Oh, there it is.
What the fuck?
We see boat and tree.
I'll be.
It's interesting. Been there a while by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Look old and water beaten.
It's funny.
There's a box over here. Did you look in that box?
Oh yes, fishing stuffs.
Woo! No, you're good.
I stopped search here at tree, so I guess I look longshore here.
Yeah, what are we looking for?
Secret. Small, hand size, floats. You find something, you tell me, and I tell you if it's it.
Give us a color?
Okay, it's brown.
Alright. Brown.
I did set up a scene down here that hopefully someone else will find. when I was on lunch today. I didn't know if anybody was going to make it or not, if anybody was going to come with me on my search today, so I hope that it kind of works out.
I'm letting Amelia rest on my horse with the horses, so.
Oh, okay. You just tell me if you need stop.
Yeah.
Sometimes I look under big shells and through river weed and move logs around, and sometimes I find debris like boxes and such to look under.
Said it's about palm sized.
Fits in hand. I knew someone was going to start questioning me after I say it's a secret, but it's like, man, I got to give them something, right? I got 4 people out here searching with me. Yeah, exactly. It's a secret. What is it? A color is good. I've revealed a color. That's fine. I'm fine revealing the color of it. You think with a boat up in tree, water get much higher? Should I search higher, or you think that was
I think that
one-time
was
thing?
I think it was probably just the thing for the storm. And that boat looked like it was there for a long, long time.
I think so too. Been seeing lots of old boats and water broken boats and
See anything under the log?
let's see. Nope. I was losing hope, but found those papers a few days ago. Makes me think something did fall off boat. Those fake dock papers. Well, friend Marcel say they're fake dock papers, but...
Think y'all break a toe doing that.
I'm using my heel.
Send somebody to help you.
You all fish? Lots of good fish here. Seen lots of fish along river.
I fish, but they don't want to bite when I was fishing.
Then just shoot them then.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a fish.
All the ducks. Nathan, give me a hand with this. Hey, Ox.
I'm coming.
Yep, we're moving this for you.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Ooh, strong. Okay.
That better be. Both of them working on ranches.
Okay, should be good. Not there. Easier on these wide beaches with more people, though. Takes me hours sometimes.
Hey Nathan. Random thought.
What?
Didn't you once tell me if you wanted to try riding an ox?
Yeah.
There we go. Not there.
Someone give me a hand with this.
You say, Ox, you need me? You need me, I hear,
I'm
Ox.
gonna punch you.
I'm teasing my brother.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Ox.
Even you were like, okay, it fits in a hand, it floats. You don't think you know the color, you need to figure it out. I just told them brown when they asked. So if you missed it, I did tell them it's brown.
Hey, Ox, come here.
Coming. Oh, big branch.
Yeah, we're lifting it up a bit so you can look underneath.
Okay. You know, these branches would catch lots of things, but I don't see it. You can put down, sorry. Oh, their house up here.
Are we coming towards Braithwaite?
I check whole shore.
Yeah.
What is thing you said?
Braithwaite is a, like, it's a manor, like,
It's like plantation.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Has farms around and such. Big plants.
There's not much shoreline here, buddy.
I get in.
What? Well, I'm in now.
Oh, you slip in mud.
Yep.
Oh, it's deep.
Yeah, I'm just walking along this driftwood here. Are you okay?
I will be.
Oh, you're going to have bruises tomorrow. I get lots of bruises from searching.
I think I fell pretty alright. Might be a little sore. But... help or y'all already checked?
Just with big ones like this, we just look along edges, I think. They're too big to lift and move. Okay, I think I put the scene right over where my hat is, so I want to get them ahead.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing but shells and rocks and the odd jig once in a while.
You think people live up there? Should we ask if we can look at their beach?
I mean, I wouldn't worry about asking permission about the beach, but we can see if someone's up there. Maybe they picked something up on the shore and brought it into their house.
Nathan's already investigating a bit.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Oh, doors are open.
Yeah,
Shit, I spoke too early. Is it like a carved wooden figurine? It's a good guess. That's a really good guess. I don't think I actually searched up this bank. It could have come up this bank a little bit. Feel like you're a detective? Yeah, I'm dropping clues. So I tested this on another server. I think I mentioned that. I tested this on another server, and basically what happened was as soon as I started talking to someone about finding my thing and, you know, pay them if I find it, they immediately found it and they said, here you go, you know, and I was like, okay, that just ended the entire RP run. And so now I'm kind of like not telling anybody because of that specifically. Because that's how it would be, you know. Someone would go, oh yeah, you know, I ran into a fisherman on the server, and then I was like, well, if you happen to hook anything that's, you know, this item, and I told him the item, and sure enough, you know, 20 minutes later up the river, he finds me, and
Any luck?
not yet. Saw this channel here, so looked in that first.
Lots of ducks over there.
Your headphones died? Oh no. Alright, I want someone to find my damn scene down here. And if not, oh well, you know. Oh, she might walk right to it. It's a little bit of, you know, like I dropped the scene with the chains and stuff, and then I showed it to Chris. This case, I came down here at lunch and dropped a scene. I want to see if someone finds it. And if not, then I did it wrong and whatever else, but... Find it, Layla. Find it. Oh, she's so close. She's so close.
Careful, y'all. I just
About
She's over here.
just about dealt with a copperhead. Be careful. Ox.
There's something over here, Ox.
Oh. What you find?
It looks like a leather collar. Like stuck up on these branches. There's a metal ring on it.
Oh.
Leather collar. I can't tell if this is how big this water might have shrank it.
What is it? I ain't coming that close.
It's a collar with a ring around it. Like a leather collar.
Like a dog collar.
Like a dog collar, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't tell how big it is. It looks like the water may have shrank it or something.
Not dog collar. That's that ox collar.
Please.
Was this what you were looking for?
Not my thing, but maybe my thing.
Well, let me ask you, do you want this?
You see, they put collars on us in cages. Maybe float down river from boat crash.
It's up to you if you want to keep this. I understand if, you know,
I don't want.
if it's hurt you, then I think you should throw it into the river and be done with it. I think it would do you good if you was the one that got rid of it.
We'll just find it downriver if I throw it.
You can bury it.
Bury it and burn it. Yeah.
Maybe I don't want. Let's bury. I don't want.
Alright, you got it.
Bury in mud where it belongs. Bad people, I say. Remember? Bad people. Maybe enough for tonight? Or you all want to keep looking for my thing?
It's up to you, buddy.
How are y'all feeling? Amelia, Nathan.
can continue if you want, so we can head back.
Damn copperhead.
Like that, I'm pretty far from the horses.
So we would have to head back.
Yeah, I think we get the horses and decide if we want to keep going or not.
You can you show me where we are on map?
Not too far away from the manor, right?
Yeah, I think we're pretty close. Like we're pretty much as far south as you can get.
Maybe things float down and get stuck because of south, you know, of land. Water flow here down to lake.
You looking for it?
Yep.
Yeah, so we could easily see that it got caught right there. I mean, look, we're the farthest south on the map. That's why I put it there. OOC. Because it made the most logical sense that something floating down maybe the middle of the river would eventually get caught on the point that sticks out the most, you know?
Copperhead left.
I think
So
this is a good place to stop. We should go check horses and such. And this, I can remember where this is. Looks like next section really wet, so maybe different day.
Yeah, we already got plenty wet already.
Or
for the
maybe
night.
I go get boat from Big City, bring down later.
It might be a good idea.
Boatman fixing holes. I crash into docks a couple times, so he fix holes. Maybe done. Been couple days. I'm glad you found that. That means maybe boats sink and stuff float down.
Maybe.
Thank you for helping, though.
Of course.
Appreciate much.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm not gonna lie, it felt good to get out and hike a little bit.
Getting old for me, but now I find something from boat maybe, so hope back, I guess.
Well, that's good at least.
Well, if you've been in it a couple of days, you know.
Oh, lots of days. Since I wake up days and days and days ago up in Anstown, been looking through rocks and mud and sand.
Plenty further, and it might be in the lake, or it depends on how it flowed. 'Cause there's a river that flows down between Rhodes and Blackwater. So the current's probably either it got caught on something there. I mean, there is a big boat crashed around there.
Oh, another crash boat?
A big one. Big boat.
I was on boat with medium boat with single steam tube.
Now, this is a wood boat. Look like one of those big trading boats you used to see in harbors like out in
I'm
the
not sure
ocean.
that boat is that big, but it is a big boat.
Hear from Dr. Vegas that there may be a boat on island out by spot where we found boat on shore. So one day need to bring my boat down and look.
Good to know.
Whose horse is that?
Mine.
But this is what I do lately. I hunt for meat and then I search on shore and make friends.
Well, I mean, you gotta do something, right?
Better than stand around like you say.
That was a boar.
Oh, I hear it.
There is bad cat down here somewhere too. It tried to bite me, but we ran away. I shot once, but didn't kill. Somewhere down here.
Well, got my shotgun, so.
Well, the horses are still here, so.
At least not rainy today.
Yeah. It made the mud even worse.
Or better. I mean, it would have been. Everything would have been moving.
Don't remember way. I don't know. Road go around toward what's she called? Shady House.
We can go inland more.
Big house, messy house, and Dr. Vegas says name Shady.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you want to see big messy house? Maybe hideout for someone. Saw boom boxes and lots of mess around house. Friend Chris went inside, said nobody there, but I saw fresh rabbits hanging. It's over here. You can see from distance. Big house. You see big house.
A lot of tents, too. Looks like someone might be living here.
I told Chris before he stay here, he needs to make sure nobody come in and out. He supposedly watched for days now, so... there are stickmen back here. Scare you if you think people coming. Chris said watch for people, and I come back and I see stickmen scare me. I'll show you. They're over here.
This is target practice. Someone this. You see all the
Target practice with the scarecrows and all the bottles in them.
yeah, all the skulls and everything hanging around. Yeah. Somebody probably practice shooting around here.
Fuck damn, is that a cannon?
That is a cannon.
That is a cannon.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
What happened here?
They're like aiming it at the house. It's weird.
Oh, sandbags around as well.
There are also graves over by water that seem to be sinking into mud.
These are Union uniforms.
Oh.
Yeah, these are Union uniforms.
Yeah, I think we now understand why this has been abandoned.
What happened, you think?
Probably was abandoned after the war.
Whoever lived here was a loony.
Snake from the inside.
You know how easy it is for him to slip away.
Yeah, there's more.
Gator's near water over here, so just be careful.
This place was probably pretty at one point.
Nathan. Nathan.
Oh, he's coming over here.
Big war you mentioned. This one where they say no cage people?
Yeah.
I hear about that from friend Boone. He was last friend in group, but they sent him away. Amos didn't listen if that's what they say to do. No cages.
Yeah, well.
A lot of people won't listen to reason.
Not even reason at that point. They was using these men as ways of making money, you know? Just greedy, fucking, dirty people.
If you do blood fight or kill fight, you get more food.
Yeah, 'cause they probably got more money from it.
I asked friend Marcel why people like that, but he says bad people like bad things.
It's true.
I think our story is affecting Amelia quite a bit here. I didn't mean to trigger anything, but, you know, it might be good RP on whatever happens with her, you know? It's fine, just means you gotta charge your headphones. Would rather they be fully charged for D&D tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, sorry I was a little bit behind on chat. That what happens when I
It's on the
RP.
other side of that. On the other
He's
side of the
inside
gazebo.
Jonah!
This place creeps me out.
Worse at night. Not too bad during day, just messy house.
Jonah Joseph Hicks. Out
Ooh.
of the house.
Calling out that middle name.
Has 3 names?
Yep.
I can lead us back to Rhodes Town from here. Unless I get lost. I love outings like this. Just like here comes a story bomb. Good luck. And sometimes all it takes is a little scene like someone finding a collar, you know. Basically, the scene was there's a leather collar here that's a little waterlogged and it has a metal ring around it, or a metal, you know, metal ring, leather collar with a metal ring, and they found it. They indicated that they didn't know the size, but you know, I kind of told them in character that it's not a dog collar, it's an ox collar. Saw more guns in field over here. Maybe a big battle at some point.
Yeah, this that's a long story, but there definitely was a battle here at one point or another.
Oh.
That right there is where I'm hoping to get the training and everything set up and make a proper ranch.
Oh, looks nice.
Oh, rode by, empty house. You buy house?
Maybe I'm working out details.
I need some water. I did not drink enough along that trip with all the talking and stuff. Oh, dare road town.
Yep.
So you all help me. Now you just ask me for help when you need.
Yep.
Yep.
And I help.
Don't gotta be transactional. Doing nothing.
Well, nice for you to just want to help. Very nice.
I mean, that's what it's about. Just helping folk. Get out of there.
Hello.
I'm gonna ride up and check telegrams right quick.
Alright.
Alright, I need to fill up my water thing. They were all happy-go-lucky. Now they're all like, oh shit. Ox has been dealing with a lot of shit. Brought them into their depression, RP. I feel bad, but I don't at the same time. Well, we'll see what comes of this. I noticed that Amelia seemed the most affected by this whole thing. I mean, it's serious issues, you know, with the Civil War and anti-slavery, anti-human trafficking sort of stuff. And then, you know, you have a man who was basically an indentured slave to fight for food. It's kind of a shocker to the system, you know. Oh. Does this not work? Take a seat. It's not coming up. That's okay. Everyone's going to need a break from Ox here soon. I do like sometimes pushing my personal story a little bit. I think it gets the creative juices flowing a little bit and makes people think about their own characters and how their characters react to weird news. And this is one of those really difficult topics to consider. And so it's like, you know, maybe I don't know, maybe it'll trigger something in their character or make them think about things differently or whatever. You never know. But I do like continuing personal stories for sure. And anytime I can bring someone along when I'm searching is always really good for me.
Hello.
Oh, she might be hero. You see green?
I don't see any color at night really anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll trust you on it though.
She wear green stuffs.
Alright.
This one's a little bit more quiet. He's maybe the strong silent type, I don't know. He's definitely been a little bit more quiet. I hear a turkey over there.
Yeah, you should probably go ahead and get off. I don't want you in between horses like that again. We can go sleep right now if you want. You don't like being awake for a little bit longer.
This is one of those where I wonder if they're going to open up to Ox or they're just going to talk about it once Ox is gone. You never know sometimes with folks. I'd like to see if they'll talk to Ox a little bit now that we're done with the adventure and see if anything comes up. But that was the first time that anyone's really seen around Ox's neck and the rub scars from years and years of wearing a collar. He keeps his beard and hair and kerchief on, even when he's been taking his shirt off for the doctors. He's been keeping that on, so no one's really actually seen it until he showed these folks. The doctors have seen all of his other scars, his beating scars and his cigar burn scars and stuff, but no one's really seen the collar scars.
Yeah, I wanna sleep on the back of the horse. I'm gonna ride up to Ansburg and we might retire after that. So. let's give it a
Alright.
moment.
Oh, you go to Annistown? Can I come?
Sure.
I want to see a friend Jim there. I was gonna go up there.
You could feed a
Yeah,
whole town
I'm,
with that kill.
she's gonna go get her horse. I'm gonna go put mine up, and I need to get something from the general store, anyways.
Okay.
But yeah, you're more than welcome to come with us. Like you said, we're just gonna ride up there so she can sell a few things.
Alright, you guys. Have a good one then.
You be safe, Leo.
Alright, you too.
I
Nice
go
meeting
with
you,
him,
Alex.
but yes, nice meet you too. Thanks for help.
Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it.
I'll keep meat for you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you want to sell some meat, just remember, I'm buying venison and boar. That's it.
Dear boar, okay.
Yep.
Come on, horse. We go find friend Jim. I think she likes to get to bed semi-early, but it is Friday, so. All right, fun little adventure. A little bit more searching done, and someone else besides me found the scene, which was exactly what I wanted. And a little bit of orchestration there, but it also helped push the story a bit and helped. I think it might have helped them understand a bit deeper what's going on, because I saw some reactions after the collar thing. So a little bit of RP nudging goes a long way sometimes, I feel. Yeah, so the plan after this was to, if I didn't run into anybody in town, I was going to go up to Ansburg and see if Jim was here. But luckily, I brought that hunting stuff back into town and ran into all these folks, and we've had a nice little adventure for the last couple hours. It's been great. I love getting people out of town. That's one of my favorite things to do, is go out on little adventures. You don't want to stay away for too long, because people are like, okay, I need to get back to town. I need to check telegrams. I need to do this. Take them out for an hour, hour and a half, go on a trip, come back safely. I like doing that. But I definitely need to stay more hydrated when I go out on those trips.
Yeah, I'll come along. I have to put some stuff out.
$30 a night for a week-long room is not too bad, actually. It would have been bad when we first started the server and we're, stretching to try to just make $20. But now that we've kind of slowly progressed upward and making some decent money when I need to, even if I am buying some stuff, I think the economy is pretty good right now for me, for my hunting purposes, just challenging enough for when I have a money goal, and not so hard enough that it's grinding. It'd be really cool if they added some, of the newer price scheme to some of the animals. And they did talk about at least making sure some animals have meat and stuff that currently don't. So that'll be good as well when they add that. But finally, nice to run into Tron's character. Like I told you all a couple days ago, when a bunch of us were first looking at this server, we were like, do we want to do a group like we tried last time? And then I was like, I don't want to get hyped up. When we all, group up and work together, it's like, man, I hope this goes forever, and then it never does. And so I'm like, I'm just going to maybe just kind of go organic and do my own thing. And then everyone kind of agreed. So that's kind of really nice to continue down the map and find folks. Oh, you have nice horse.
She is pretty.
What you name her?
Speck.
Speck.
For all the little white specks are on her butt.
Oh, I see.
We're just waiting on my brother. He gotta come with.
Oh, okay. Maybe find friend Jim and can have you meet him.
That would be lovely. There he is. Somebody want to go ahead and lead us to Ansford?
Yeah. We're going to Saint Denis then.
Yeah, we're gonna go to St. Denis.
Okay, do you just want to go first or after?
I figured Ansford first and then make a trip to St. Denis.
Okay.
You go. I'm not gonna worry. I'm just gonna follow along. But you go through Saint Denis to get to Ansburg anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
We could go to St. Denis first if that's easier. I just got some nuggets.
I think we go
I think
after.
it's easy just to go to Saint Denis, so might as well just stop there.
Well, I've got furs, and I don't think the trader's going to be open this early.
The trader's
Skin Man, wait till sun way up before he buys from us.
Yeah.
We'll make the second trip if we got it, honey.
Yeah. Drop me off at the stable so I can go use their tools to make you a lantern.
Okay. I just gotta go over to the dual trader.
Yep.
And I'll meet you back there.
Yeah, and set a nugget aside, see how much they buy single nuggets for. I sold them a few nuggets before, but I don't remember what they gave me for 'em.
Last time I went gold paying, I got like $3 was like 10. I think. Something like that.
Apparently it's like $3 for just a bar.
Yeah, I've sold a bar to them and they gave me $3.50.
That's not right. A whole bar for
You gotta
$3?
go to a bar though is kind of
That can't be right. It should be like 20, 25.
mountains.
Because you got to do the mining, you got to do the crafting to make it into a bar. That doesn't sound right.
And all the coal is down in Ansburg.
Oh, you kill rabbits.
I have a bunch in my bag. I've been putting it because I figure if I'm
They should hold on to the bars until staff fix that. $3 for a bar is not.
full here.
That's a little low. I mean, I can get $3 for a freaking rabbit.
My furs from, I gotta go get my money out of strawberry at some point.
We can take a ride out that way if you want to.
It ain't nothing worth a ride right now. It's only $50,
Meet you right back here, okay?
Yep. I'll wait for y'all.
He's gonna go craft a lantern. They're gonna go sell.
So you need to sell some gold nuggets.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, they're going to the shiny store.
expensive.
So I hear. And one of us has taste. Charlie in here.
Oh,
Oh, looks like he just had a bit of a headache.
kind of warm this morning here.
It is kind of warm this morning.
He had a crash. He'll be back.
Hopefully we can get out of this wave so you don't have to take off too many layers. Hansburg might be cooler.
So you have children.
Yes, I do.
They around here, or you keep them safe elsewhere?
Keep them safe with a nanny. They're too young. 2 1-year-olds, twins, and a 2-month-old.
Oh,
Jonah wants to have a lot of kids. So. Already up to 3.
she seems a bit resigned by saying that.
It's hard to light him on in his life, so it's worth every minute.
Okay. Oh, good. Don't remember my family. I always ask if people have family just because I like to hear about family.
In my experience, family is what you make it. Probably a common saying that you hear from a lot of folk, but there is truth behind it.
What you think that saying means?
We meet all types of different people, and over time, we create new bonds with them. We'll call them friends, but sometimes maybe we even call them brothers, sisters. Loved ones like Jonah, we all pass across, and now we're creating a little family together in a different way.
So friends become family.
They can. It's not always it becomes that deep, but I have plenty of friends around that I consider family. Like Dr. Mercer and Hutch. There's Levi. You met him. Lawman. I consider them family. And they're friends. But they feel that more. You didn't fall off your horse too hard, did you?
No.
Yeah, that's good. Jonah will start to worry if it takes us too long. You know how he is.
Pretty sure he doesn't like the city.
Yeah, I don't either.
Too big, too many peoples.
That
Saw Law shooting at Bad Man and Bad Lady my, think, second day here. Had to hide in bushes so I didn't get shot too.
I'll be right in and out.
Oh, this shiny store.
Yeah, if you have a gold pannion, this is the place to go.
Don't do that. Hear people talk, but I don't do that. I search other things.
Understood.
So, what do you do for money? You have job?
I'm a doctor in training.
Oh, another doctor. I've met lots of doctors. They've all been very nice. All very helpful, and when I was shot by minor guard up in Anstown, doctor stitched shoulder very quickly.
That's good.
And then yesterday I wasn't feeling so good, and I had 5 doctors look at me. It was just a horse kick, but they were training everybody.
That's $1.50 per nugget.
How much did you get?
I had 69. I got $103.
That's more monies than big bars, you say.
It's like 40.
Yeah. The nuggets are good at $1.50 a piece, but a bar is only $3. They need to fix that. They should definitely fix that.
Take some time, but
All right, back to the stables, I
not
think.
bad.
It's probably better than mining for you.
I don't know. Mining's pretty. From what I hear, mining's pretty freaking lucrative too. You get a gym, and it's
Mining's
like,
pretty good money as long as you're lucky enough to find some gems.
yeah, exactly. That's what I hear as well.
I don't like staying on the mines too long. I also don't like staying too close to water either.
Yes, I know that.
You don't like water?
Bad experience in a river a few years ago. Don't really necessarily know how to swim.
Oh, but you come anyway today. You fearless.
I kept my distance, to be fair.
That true. But coming anyway to search on river, that strong. You strong.
Jonah is the heart. He loves to help people. He's taught me how to do it. He's my family. My brother, of course, is my family.
You nice people. I'm glad I met.
Appreciate it. I think we try to be. Brother repeated some dirty lies about me. Don't listen to him.
Lies. They're nothing but
Ox is hearing some sibling stuff he's probably never heard in his life, you know? Sibling banter and lies about each other. Alright, looks like he's been done for a while. He's just sitting there smoking.
You work in the street corner?
I was about to say something like that.
Well, it ain't a corner, but
You work in the street?
Alright. Where are we going?
Ansburg?
Did you get that, dude?
$1.50.
What?
$1.50.
For a nugget?
Yes.
That's actually really good.
Yep.
69 on me.
Yep, that's really good.
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty good.
Don't waste all your time making bars until they fix that, everybody. Whoever's watching, who might be from the server, buy those nuggets, or just sell those nuggets. Unless the recipe calls for a gold bar or whatever, of course.
Cannon is something you do when you get a bunch of buddies. Nothing else to do. Find a good spot and just sit there and talk.
Yeah.
So far today has worked out
We should be
pretty
well
well.
off when we get the stable and everything set up.
I'm excited for
How is that going?
people to do stables on this
Just
server.
waiting on some stuff.
anything
They
you know
did
I'm
talk
talking
about that in the.
Okay.
They did talk about that in the. We're going in circles here.
'Cause I feel like I'm going in a circle. Let me see.
Yeah.
They did talk about that in the community meeting that they want to do stables. For those who didn't hear me say it earlier, they want to do stables where the NPC stables are just going to be your basic horses, and then you need to go talk to a stable business for the nicer horses. And I totally agree with that. I think that's really cool. Something to get you going. There should always be something in the NPC stores to get you going. But then after that, I really like a lot of stuff, being businesses. So like if there was a gunsmith, I would have went and talked to a gunsmith maybe, or tried to find a gunsmith for my second gun after I realized that the bolt action is not as powerful as I wanted.
Nathan, where are you taking us?
We'll get there. This is the beauty of me not leading, is I just go with the flow here. Go with the flow. A lot of times on servers, my character's like, a little bit A-type and a little bit ego boy type character, and follow me, this is the fastest way, sort of things. But it's nice to just chill and follow someone else. And
You had him lead us?
I did.
How you doing back there, Ox?
oh, I do good. I hope to see Jim up here, friend Jim.
Nice.
Get that rim leader, but you wanted to ride on the back of my horse.
Well, pardon me for wanting to be close to you.
These two, I love the banter. The marriage banter, I like it. Yeah, the sibling banter and the marriage banter with this group. It's always nice meeting new people on a server. I'm not discounting anything else that I've already done or met people and continue meeting the same people over and over again, because the conversations evolve, right? So you meet someone new and the conversation's one way, then you see them again and it evolves a different way. But at the same time, I love meeting new people and new characters and what they bring to the server. And just, different dynamics, different reactions. You notice that it took me a while to get this group in Rhodes to open up to Ox, and I had to change up some of my tactics just a little to get them to start talking. And I was kind of out of small talk there at one point. I was like, oh man, now what do I say? I've run through my typical script, so to speak. And usually by then, a good conversation opens up. But they were a little bit more closed off this time, and so it's nice challenging myself there too. And Ox is totally open to making new friends as long as they're trustworthy and they're not bad people.
Hey, Ox, what sort of long arm are you using?
I buy this one from Rhodes Town. I think he called it Spring something, but it's my second hunt gun. First one did not kill gators well, but this one does.
Gators go for much?
Skin's okay and good meat. But I get more now with this gun than other gun, because other gun took 2 or 3 bullets. This one only take 1.
Remember what your other gun was?
Big gun, 5 shot before reload, bolty.
Interesting.
This is an interesting way to go. We're going right into Murphy Brood territory here, unless we take a right. It's so fun, just like not doing.
Make up your mind, Nathan. Sorry, Ox.
Oh, that's okay. Horse saw you coming. Oh, I think we lost him. I catch up with this man. Nathan? Ox isn't too good with THs. Oh, okay, you go a long way. I usually go a long track. Where are they at? There they are.
Did Nathan make it a race, or did he get lost?
He up ahead.
Oh, he made it a race. He wants to prove that his way was faster.
My way would have been much
So
faster.
we paused waiting for y'all.
Oh, friend Jim.
Oh, Ox, is that you?
Oh, hi.
How you doing, Ox?
Been many days.
Yeah, it's been quite a long time, hasn't it? Been quite a little bit.
This friend Jim. Jim Lawman.
Good evening, I'm friend Jim.
Pleasure. Amelia.
Jonah Hicks.
Met them down in Rhodes town, and they helped me with search along river.
Oh, that's mighty nice of them. Yeah, Did you find anything? Find that boat yet?
No boat. Found couple things. I update you when you free. I don't want to interrupt your law stuff.
Oh, no, right now I'm not. I was trying for something to do. I ain't doing nothing right now.
Oh, okay.
Everything at Ansburg's so quiet right now. There ain't no damn thing going on up downtown. Mine's empty too.
Okay. I catch up with friend Jim. I don't want to stop you all if you have job business stuff.
Of course. We can run into you and catch up again sometime later, Ox.
Oh yes, I'll be back down to Rhodes town to keep search. Maybe do boat trip one day. But you don't like river, so have to take someone else.
Jim, is your
Sure,
horse?
John will love to.
Jim, is your horse been treating you alright? Ain't seeming agitated or anything?
Compared to when?
Just normal when you're riding them for a long period of time?
No, I don't think I've been having no
Yay,
issue with those
Jim!
Well,
Why, is there something going around?
I just noticed you didn't have a blanket, and, you know, some horses, they don't take too kindly to being ridden for a long time without a blanket, so...
Jim's gonna
Okay,
get schooled by a horse
I
guy.
think about getting one of them. It's so hot up here usually.
Yeah, but it's... Would you wear a leather coat on your bare skin for a long period of time?
You know, I never thought of it that way. No, I wouldn't wear a leather coat.
Jim is so open
It's the
to
same thing.
to
Like,
people's
you wouldn't
RP
wear,
too.
like,
It's
your normal
he's so good.
shirt, you wouldn't want that to be made of leather, would you?
Nah, I wouldn't want that. Nah.
That's kind of how it feels for them. It's like you're just wearing like a leather undershirt with other clothes on top of it, you know? Except the other clothes are another person.
It matters with the material as well. Because your horse will sweat a lot if you're in the hotter heat. So get a lighter blanket for them. Just something that, you know, isn't chafing them.
Okay, I do that for sure next time. Yeah.
I'm setting up the stable in Rhodes, so I'm trying to...
So he's brushing up on being a snob about horses.
Oh, that's nothing. I got you. Okay.
I ain't being a snob about it.
I'm teasing you, honey.
I know.
But it's not to meet y'all, whatever you're going up there for Annenberg. Stay safe, careful with their mines. Heard some people get stuck down there, so you be careful now.
Yeah, you both are right safe.
Be safe now.
So good to see you, friend Jim.
Oh yeah, it's not to do you too, Octo. Hope your day was going well, safe and all that.
So far good. They big group helped me today. You want to talk or can tell you
Oh
what's
yeah,
been happening?
okay, we can do that for sure. Where would you wanna talk?
We
Walk
can just
around or?
go over here maybe. Don't want to sit in road.
I gotta be sure. Actually, I mean, we could go to that stable just around the corner where you ran that band over there.
Oh, okay.
You know, that one.
You
I need a blanket.
you've been busy with law stuff? Uh-oh.
Not with me personally, no. A couple of days ago, there was I was with Mr. Winter and some other one, and we was in Van Horn, and some lady come down and go, somebody messing with the grave, somebody digging a hole, digging somebody up, and so we went up there.
Oh, they get a grave
And
digger?
somebody just robbed a grave, doing the digging, and they ran toward Anberg, so we ran over there. And then a whole bunch of other deputies come out here. I don't know where they came from. I think they might have heard it, something like that. Maybe just passing by. I don't know.
I must trigger a
riding a donkey.
grave digger must trigger a response from law.
Hey, was I don't know, some man I never seen before.
They dig hole. What do they do with bodies?
Sometimes what people do is that when somebody get buried, they bury their belongings, like maybe some jewelry or something there that may be precious, something expensive. And so what people do, they dig up the body, and they steal from it, they loot them.
Is
And you're not
okay,
supposed to do
horse.
that.
I see. Okay. I'll wait here while you buy blanket. You buy blanket for seller now?
Oh yeah, might as well.
Okay, I wait here. I love Jim, dude. Great character. So good to see him. I think it's been like days and days, hasn't it? Old horse over there showing off his butt in the window. Y'all see that? There he goes. Now he's turned a bit. He's like, oh, my ass is on stream. You ever watch I always think Horse, if he had a voice, would be really similar to you'll watch the Narnia, the one that they did in like 2005 or 2008 or something like that, and Edmund's Horse says, my name is Philip. I could see Horse going, my name is not Horse. Anyway. Wait here while he buys the thing, and then we'll talk about something, hopefully. I have to tell him about the lady he was looking for got nabbed, and then they said that she got free, so... 100% full. Have I thought about getting another horse? I have. I want to get a Shire horse, but RP-wise, it's going to be tough to, like, let horse go. I think he'd have to be wounded or something. And then I'd be open to... Then I'd be open to getting another horse. Like, as a backup while he's wounded or something. I do like the looks of the Shire horses, though. They're the biggest horse on the server right now, and I think Ox needs a big horse, but yeah, they're only $100, so I get that trained up, and it's going to be really good stamina. Turkoman's a good horse too, but they're really expensive on this server. And if they start doing like custom stuff that, depending on the horse script that they use for these horse trainers, maybe some of them will get a Clydesdale or something. We had a Clydesdale on. I loved the Clydesdale, just gigantic warhorse on high stakes. Last year. I don't think friend Chris has met friend Jim yet, so I'll have to remind him. Oh man, I need to write some stuff down or else I'm going to forget to tell him. Hang on. First time bringing out my notebook on this server. Where's that pen? There it is. Okay. I've just been playing it off the seat of my pants and trying to remember everything, but okay, so French lady. He read the papers. He knows about the Amish papers, but I should tell him about
we got about everything.
Okay. I guess we're going.
What were we talking about?
Oh, you were talking about your grave man.
Oh, yeah. So anyway, you can't steal from nobody that's dead. You know, you can't really do that.
Come out of there, horse.
It's just disrespectful, you know. You can't do. They're already dead. You know, I mean, just leave them be.
Oh,
But we
okay.
heard about that and the fella around. He didn't get too far. He got from just on the hill on it, Van Hunt, and then went all the way to Ainsburg, and then that was it. We found him swimming around in the water by the dock. It's not very good water. I wouldn't swim in there.
Oh no, left film on clothes.
Yep, not very good. And so we called him. Well, I didn't. I made sure his donkey was okay. Some other deputy got him. Put him in the holding room in there. Make sure he was all right. We had a nurse, some doctor come by. I can't remember his name. And checked on him. He was all right. I think he got bit by a dog or something a couple of days before, so his leg was kind of hurt. And yep, they gave him a fine with like you gotta pay some money for the crime you do.
Oh.
And then they
I need to
let him
ask
go.
about
That was
Sissika
it.
too.
He didn't go into the big house or nothing.
Small crime, not big crime, then.
No, he didn't hurt nobody, but it did piss some people off.
I was in big city and saw them grab up a weird talk lady that you were looking for.
Oh, they brought him up.
Or they found her, but then they say she got away. You want to go undercover here?
Oh, it's alright. I like it personally.
Oh, okay. Been warm, so I guess okay. I go to gun store and I hear gunshots in town, and so I hide in bush, and they chase after man and woman, and woman speak weird words like you told me to look out for her.
You heard it, right? See, it sound weird. You know.
And then I find same lawman later who I see grab her, and he says she got away. So don't know if she's still out there or.
She probably is. From what I heard, she's very slippery. Get away, she's real small, so that makes sense.
What else? Oh, I tell friend Marcel about papers you read, and he had same idea that they load us onto dock, but say we're something else, so stay hidden to get into town for fight stuff.
No, that makes sense. I
And
wonder what they were using that for.
and so he think maybe their secret fight spot in town. So I look around town for that, but I did not find big city. No big fights.
Oh, it is a big place. Maybe it's even more hidden than you think it is.
Basement, closed warehouse. But continue search down shore. Bought boat to look around docks. Friend Chris, I don't know if you met friend Chris.
I don't think so. Even
Oh, hi there. Friend Chris been doing mining. Friend Marcel and I help him when his horse get eat by gator, so we help him a bit. But he teach me how to row boat that I bought, and so we look around docks for my thingy. Didn't find, but I went past city into mud where lots of fish and gators, and found camp with chains hanging up, and map circled big city and Blackwater. Don't know if chains from boat or someone got off boat, or could have been other chains, but looked familiar.
well, I'm glad you're finding something. At least I hope so.
Makes me think stuff floating downriver, right? So I keep going. I was kind of sad after not finding much, but continue looking now. Little hope.
It's a long river, my friend. It's a long river.
Well, I made down to Rhodes town now and found those nice people who helped today. We found collar. We found cage collar at edge of river, very south part of land. Horseman said, what's horseman name? Josiah. Very familiar, probably my collar or someone else's collar. So we bury in mud. I don't want to see collar. No chains, no cages.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if it seemed familiar. I didn't want to say that, but I was thinking it.
They found and called me over. I immediately know something from my boat. So. And looking at river, it's easy spot to get stuck because of flow, it flowed right through that spot. So I think maybe by now boat sank, but I still hear rumor of other crashed boats and boats on shore I still look for. Seems like people more ask about Amos when I talk to them about this than my thing. So I tell them about Amos and to keep eye out for him.
Well, that's good. At least you got people helping you.
Lots of help. Very nice people. Sometimes in Rhodes they don't talk much. Like people here talk really quickly and. Open and helpful quick, but in Rhodes Town, it takes a bit to get them talking. But I eventually do. I get them talk. Maybe I scared them because big man,
It's possible you scare me a little bit, I'll be honest with you, big man.
Oh, I hope not.
No. Did not like scare, but just, this is a big man.
But
What's it called? The initial, is it word for initial intimidation. That's it. That's the one. That just means
Should
you look a
I
little scary sometimes.
should I do different fashion clothes or?
No, no. I think once people get to know you, they know who you really are.
Hmm.
I think it's good that you look a little bit intimidating, just cause that might make it so somebody won't mess with you. I wouldn't change a thing.
Oh, okay.
Unless you wanted to change it, of course, but that's up to you.
I like green shirt. Jacket's still good for rain and when cold at. Oh, hi there. You like horse, mister?
I think he does like horse. No, I wouldn't change the green or nothing. That's your color.
Been finding some green people, but not from boats. But mostly doctors, so I tell them Doctor Hero too sometimes.
Okay. What would the people you were riding with? What were they coming here for?
Oh, they were. I think they said mines or gold or something here.
Yeah, they were probably looking for something in the mine, I'm sure.
Is there a bank here? Maybe they needed monies. I don't know.
No bank, not over here.
They might have needed to sell to Stoneman here.
Oh yeah.
Because they said lots of metals and gold and stuff while we were riding.
Well, I'm glad you find good people, at least. That's good.
City was tough to get through because of docks, but friend Chris helped that section. And doctor's okay, but not many people stay in city. They just ride through, you know. It's not home for people except for, you know, people already there maybe.
One of these days, I might have to worry about going more west and just see what's happening over there.
Hear a lot about Valentown, but not on river, so I don't go over there. And no one said, Ox, you want to go Valentown, so I stay for my searches.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people go to Valentine, but when it comes to let's see, just a little bit further from that, it is underwater, almost just touching the water. Is Blackwater.
I hear about Blackwater. It's where other side of where river becomes lake. So.
You know how you see you go to the big city, and you look down one of them streets, take one of them streets and slap it in the middle of nothing, and that is Blackwater. It's just a small piece of the big city.
Oh.
It's one street. That's it.
Yes, friend Marcel say that's only other big town along water, so we'll get there eventually, I think. Unless I find thing, then doesn't matter.
I've heard some things about going past Blackwater. I try not to do that myself. I don't go over there that often, but it's when you pass that river just south of Blackwater. That's when things get a little bit out of the way. If that makes sense.
That part there, I see.
See that river there. And then there's a place called, I think it's Thieves Landing, something like that. That's where a lot of the people steal things that the criminal. There's a lot of them there. Like a little
Thieves'
town
place has bad people. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't go around town of bad people that might not like it, but people who have been doing things that may be against the law.
Oh. But
a lot of people don't like me just because I got this thing on my chest. That's it. It's as easy as that.
But you have lots of friends now with thing on chest, so if they do anything to you, you can call up friends and say, "Come over here and help with this bad person."
I can definitely try if I scream loud enough, but I don't know if they'll be able to hear me.
You keep things safe here, though. You do good.
I do try. There's not a lot going on down there, but what do go down out here, I try to take care of it.
Have a question you may like or not like, if you're okay with me asking.
Well, of course, you haven't said nothing I didn't like so far. So,
Okay. You know Prison Island?
yep, I'm very
Big
familiar with
big
Ferdinand.
jail that you work at. Is maybe one day you or others can take me out there to search around shore for my thing. I don't know security rules, but maybe you all would be open in case I missed, since in middle of river, maybe my thing out there.
Go back over there. That would be a good place to look.
But I know bad people out there, and I probably lots and lots of government rules, and it's big jail. But I thought I'd ask because you friend lodge in, and maybe you would know if that okay.
You know, there's not many people who want to go to a prison, so I don't think that question get asked very often. You know, the next time I run into somebody who I can ask that to, I'll ask them.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that it can happen. I don't know if he'll say yes, though. But I'll see if I can get that done. Give me a couple days. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Maybe while there you can show me your favorite spots and stuff, since you work there.
I'll only take you to the places that's outside. How about that? A lot of the prisons outside.
I just need to look at shore. If security problem, then leave guns and just look at shore with lantern if dark, or.
I'll run that by the big man. See if they'll let us do it.
Would be good search. Good search.
I'll see what I can do for you. You've been good to me, I'll see if I can get you on that island.
Oh, okay. Other than that, do you need any meat? I got lots and lots and lots of meat.
I could use some meat. I actually got any meat to spare.
Okay.
I know you do all your own cooking, so I think there's something about the steaks you make that they're pretty good.
I'll give him 15. Did that not work? Give all? It's not working. Stuck here. Let me... Pocket's so full of meat.
I'm surprised you don't sell it.
Oh, I'll give this all, okay. What's wrong with my meat? Split. Split. Give all. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, they were all stuck together. That's good deer meat there.
All right, let's see. Yep, that is a lot of meat there.
I have lots. It's okay. You mentioned sell. I found Clay lady in Rhodes. Layla Clay. She buy meat for much more than Meat Man does. So I hold, and then I will sell to her.
Oh, that's good. You know what that's called, Ox? That's called business.
That's what she say. She open business and saves meat for future meals, nice meals to cook for people and make profit later. For now, she's building stores.
Oh, she's building stores. Okay. That's good. I'm glad you got yourself some money.
Money's not much problem anymore now that I got better guns and stuff. Used to be
that's
tough, but now I kill deer one shot, stuff like that, and get lots of meat. And Skin Man taking, giving more money for better skins, and Butcher taking more for bodies.
Did you ever end up getting that boat?
I do have boat. Friend Chris and I searched big city docks in boat, and he teach me how to row. When sorry you weren't around, but he teach me how to row. And so we check big docks where too deep to swim. Boatmen have boat now. I crash into docks a few times, put holes in boats. So he fixed now.
Oh, that's good.
But I do hear, besides Big Jail Island, I hear islands in river with maybe crash boat on one of them. So one day I'll have to rowboat down to Rhodes town area and look at islands.
You know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I actually think both of the stacks did give him, because it was a different split. You see,
Well,
I'm down to like
wish
30.
You the best on that. If you do happen to do any of the boat stuff, and I sadly am not around. Seems like you're making very big steps in the right direction.
I always come up here and try to find you before I do big things, just in case you are around, but I know you busy and mine's busy, and sometimes I don't see you.
So it is unfortunate, sadly.
But I, next time I do boat stuff, I come look for you, and we can do boat stuff. You good at rowboat?
Before the whole engine on the boat, the only way to get to and from the prisoner was by rowing.
Oh. So you very good then, I bet.
If sometimes there's a lot of prisoner, there will be a bigger boat. And then we take them that way, we take multiple back and forth. But sometimes if it's one or two prisoner, take them on a little rowboat, and then we take them down. And usually, nobody ever done nothing on the boat because they don't want to drown. And there had been one time where somebody tried to get one of the guards' guns. The gun went off, hit the boat. It was during the rainy time, and none of them made it to shore.
Oh, law too, everyone, or?
Nobody made it back to shore. They went all the way down. We found them a couple weeks later, washed up, way down the beach.
That's
And so
too
ever
bad.
since then, all the prisoners know when you're on the boat, don't do nothing. When you get on shore, sometimes they get a little, they try to do something, but underwater, they real good listener.
Not many people can swim, from what I hear from people. And boat, it rocks around a lot in water.
If you look at the river now, it seems like very calm, very nice. But when you're in that water, it's fast. It'll take you.
Have to remember that, because I only use along docks at big city, and pretty calm there. What's wrong with my meat? I think I gave him both stacks. I gave him
because
because I was at like 60 something.
Get a little bad.
It's fine. I've got bajillion. Oh, I have a present for you from friend Chris. Since you not meet, he gave it to me to give to you. Let me find.
You said he had a gift from him to you to me. That what you saying?
Well, oh, horse calm. No kick, no kick. I tell people about friend Jim when I meet them, and so friend Chris hoped to meet you sometime, but not yet, and so he asked me if I like these. I said no, I got burned by these, but here's a cigar for you.
Oh, you got some cigars for me? Oh, thank you.
He gave me just one, but there you go. I know you smoke cigar. But that from friend Chris. He kind of young, red hair, mustache red, cowboy hat.
Oh, that's a good cigar right there. This must be from one of the islands over there. Oh yeah, they make some good cigars.
Don't know where he got, but.
Oh, it's stinky. That's a good cigar.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Ark. That's a very good gift. Thank you. I wish I had something for you, but I ain't got nothing.
Oh no, I don't need nothing. I do good. I got bullets and guns, so I okay.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing well for both yourself and Horse.
Horse do really good. Though he did kick me off yesterday when we found Big Cat by Rhodes. Someone call it different name, Panther.
Oh, a panda.
We shot once and ran away after he kicked me, but did not kill. So still hiding in forest somewhere.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Pandas are definitely nothing to sneeze at. They're big and scary, and they'll sneak up on you in the night too. From what I heard, they like to stay in the trees.
Oh yes, in forest they're south of Rhodes town.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Oh, this is getting kind of bad out here, huh?
Bad storm.
Well, I think I'm gonna go inside my office. Where you gonna go?
I don't know. Just inside for a bit, I guess, till it blows over.
Well, I'm not too sure if after this weather if I'm gonna be walking around anymore, but I'll see. I'll try to figure that out. It's getting bad out here.
Okay, be safe, Jim. Yeah, it's really bad. Maybe I'll just tuck into the post office here. Okay, now it's coming up. It's weird because when I tried to take a seat over by the bank in Rhodes, it wasn't doing it for some reason. Server's about to reboot. Man, we've just been elbows deep in RP mostly all day. It's been very nice. I like days like this. I think we will come back after reboot though. We'll hunt around and look for Jim for a bit, and then I don't know if he has any help or adventures he needs to go on, but I feel like I've caught him up with everything. Told him about the French lady. Told him about Marcel's idea of fighting pits at Saint Denis. Told him about the camp. Told him about the collar. Asked him about Sisika. Yeah. Oh, I hear a cougar out there. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Three seconds before reboot, there's a cougar out here.
Keep that lead pusher pointed away from me. I won't have no problem.
Okay, but they're big cat over there, mister. You not see? I don't want to get shot by the guard 2 minutes before fucking reboot. Okay, I need to save people. Did I kill? Oh my gosh. We're 2 minutes before reboot and the murder kitty's going murder crazy. Would you die? Did it die? It's killing people. Ox the hero. I think it got away, if I'm honest. I think it despawned. Oh my gosh, it killed like 3 people over here. Oh, just one? Server's rebooting. Oh no, there's another dead. Oh, it did kill 3 people. Jim. All right, I need to get inside. I need to quit out. Close the doors. All right. All right, let me log out real quick. Oh my goodness. I've had this music off the whole time because of RP, but dude, that was fucking crazy. You all saw that, right? I heard the cat and then I see 3 dead bodies and I'm like, oh no, I gotta go do something. The guards fucking run away. The guards with guns run away. So Ox the hero has to come about. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick and refill my water. We'll log back in for a little bit. But yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Let's see if the server's back up here. You're gonna do what after reboot? I know, 2 days in a row. This is what happens when you don't have a 7 a.m. meeting. That fucking murder kitty, y'all. Not much I can do, because everything will have disappeared after reboot, of course, but... I couldn't just leave them there. I couldn't leave them to die to the cat, especially when the guys with guns ran away from it. Ox the hero, baby. Heck yeah. Almost there, almost there. Server's up. I'm in TeamSpeak. PSN is still down? I guess you'll just have to stay here and watch me then. Right? I've got the lighter colored eyebrows. Load skin. There we go. There's the dark eyebrows. 1, 2, 4. Walk style. All right, the meat numbers finally caught up to ourselves here, so I gave him a huge stack of meat. I gave him 15 first and then like 11 second because the 15 one didn't disappear. So he's got meat for days, hopefully now.
Sounds like I heard what you heard.
These two are supposed to be dead, but it's fine. It's fine.
Things just get worse and worse.
I guess someone took him to doctor.
Good morning, mister.
Not like I'm forcing you to stay, but I do appreciate everyone's support, and it's always good to chat with people while I'm playing games. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. It really is. All right, where did horse go? Okay, my voice is getting a little tired, so it's been a long day of RP. We'll see what happens.
Morning, friend.
Oh, hi there. I guess the cat is done. I was thinking maybe another one was going to spawn or something because of... Sometimes animals spawn because of reboot on the roofs and stuff. Oh man, that guy is just covered in coal dust, isn't he? Okay. I don't know if Jim's coming back. He said he might not be back, but I think we caught him up on everything. I didn't see if he had anything he needed from us. But, seems like things are... Oh, there is a murder kitty. Oh, you come over here. I kill. I know, I get... Wait, there's a bear there too. I need to kill, so... Okay, bye horse. Yeah, it's funny how many shots it took. It took like 3 shots from me, and so I think its body health is really increased compared to other animals. Headshots, you can get them pretty quickly, but That's what I was saying before, you know, you always, when I hit it with the bow that one time in the face, it always seems to take more. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, it just kept coming. It just kept coming. I thought the first one was a headshot, man. I don't know how the bow killed him that one time. These guys take multiple fucking headshots. Okay, one of them was a shoulder shot, clearly. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. My heart is beating very fast. I thought I was gonna get chomped if... So like I said, the Springfield, the fire rate is just a tad slower. Rounds per second or whatever is just a tad slower than the bolt action, and so... But I wouldn't have had to reload if I would have put 5 shots in him like I would have with the bolt action. But as you can see... when a cougar's chasing you, the reload's kind of slow. It seems like it's molasses, in fact, when you're running through it. Where did Horse go? He just took off. I mean, it was just a bear that he saw, but the cougar was definitely down there. We'll go find Horse here in a minute. Hopefully he didn't despawn. Jeez Louise. I feel like I'm walking slower. I don't know if they slow you down on the server while you're carrying stuff. I might have put the number wrong on my walk speed when I set that up. All right. No, walk speed seems fine. It's just when I was carrying stuff, it looks slower because Ox has pretty long strides. Poor? Yeah, of course it's poor. I put like fucking 5 rounds into it. 1, 2... it might have been 4. Might have been 3. I don't know. The heart was pumping. Hang on, I'm talking to Jim off out of character real quick. Alright, let's go find Horse. I saw him run down this way.
Posse riding through town last week, dragged some helpless farmer by a goddamn rope. What's this place coming to?
I think it ran this way, and then it probably would have got scared or moved by... moved around by people. I hope he didn't despawn. Horse. Oh, it's cougar blood. Where the fuck did Horse go? Maybe he went over to our old, he went to Familiar when he was scared by a bear. Maybe he went over to our old house over here. Our old sleeping grounds. Early days sleeping grounds here in this little stable. I really don't see him. I think he might have despawned. Horse, you here? Oh, you're not here. This is when I need those, binocs. Those, knocks. Then I can search up road. Oh, there he is. Horse. You can't hear me. Horse. There we go. All right. We'll do some traveling and hunting. We haven't had too much solo time today, but it's been really nice. I've really enjoyed talking with a lot of folks today, and folks helping out, and the people in Rhodes of, you know, learning Ox's story, which I like, and you know, like I said, I think it might have triggered some emotions or something, or at least made Ox semi-attached to them as they help, or as he continues his search. You know, next time I run into them, maybe they'll ask how the search is going, that sort of stuff. That's kind of why I like to have people come along with me. Is there another freaking cougar? Oh, it's the bear. Okay. Okay, you want to go swimming? Let's go swimming. Because I can't point him toward the shore. I think it gets folks invested a little bit if they come and help him on the hunt, you know, on the search. And may bring something out of their characters that they didn't think about. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of like pushing Ox's story a little bit, is getting some folks involved. And like I said, every town I've hit along the way, I've wanted to get help from folks, and you know, do some solo searching, but also do some searching with them and stuff. So no feathers from that one, but it's all good. I don't know how much feathers sell for on their own. I've only sold stuff to the Skin Man in piles, you know. I have no idea what each of the skins are worth. I did turn in those alligator skins from late last night when I came back, and they were worth pretty decent, I think. But I had a whole day's worth of skins on me. That may be a damaging shot or not. He's hopping pretty good. Or she's hopping pretty good. Alright, she's gone. Let's go find another one. Yeah, I've not really noticed so far on the server people like claiming houses for their RP yet. I don't know if they're waiting for staff to say we are going to have housing in the future, or, but I mean, a lot of times what they do in these situations is, hey, it's a new state, squatters' rights. You're there, and then if someone comes and buys it or something, then it's theirs. But I haven't noticed many people like retiring to houses on this server. I haven't watched too many streams because most of my free time is spent streaming or napping. But you know what I mean. Like we used to claim houses. That one was not a killing shot. That one is. Even, you know, before there were locks on doors or whatever, depending on the server, but... Let's see if he runs away. Not for this mercy kill. Some mercy kills, he just run... Aww. Even after reboot, bodies disappearing, nobody's around. Aw, man. That's alright. It's a one-sync thing. There's nothing they can do about it. It's usually related to too many people and too many corpses and too many peds on the map, but after reboot, that's pretty freaking rare. But I see it on all the servers. It's not just this one. Nothing they can do about it. Is that a dog? Oh, it's a coyote. I saw the wagging tail. I was like, is there a dog out here? So used to our friend dog there in Rhodes lately that I see the wagging tail and I think it's a dog instead of a coyote. Oh, there's a deer. I don't know if that's enough. No, they've got full stride here. That one should do it. Maybe it's when horse is really close when I do the mercy kill. I'll have to test that at some point. Maybe that's why he runs away, because he's really close when I do the mercy kill. By default, they usually run away when when the animal dies, if you're off the horse. So often what I do if a server doesn't have the mercy kill is I just sit near the corpse on the horse, and then once the animal expires, then I hop off the horse, so the horse doesn't run away. But like I said, it's server dependent, mercy kill or not, and I don't know why sometimes he runs on this one and sometimes he doesn't. But maybe next time I do a mercy kill, I'll have him really close and see if that's what it's about. All right, we'll hit Saint Denis, and then we will head back to Rhodes. I could kill a gator for a skin. One shot, one kill with these with the new Springfield. Skin and some meat here. Off with his head. Did it give me 2 pelts? I saw it go... Yeah, it gave me a good and I don't know if that's intended. Let me kill another one to see. That one might be bugged. I might have to put a bug in for that one. We have one of each, right? Okay. Maybe that's why I got so much money yesterday after killing... Remember after I was done, I said, did I kill like 6 of them or something? And I was like, I thought I only killed 4 of them. Pelt stored, pelt stored. Okay, yeah. We're getting double pelts from large alligators. Maybe it's because I might be one of the first ones to use a Springfield on these. Everyone else has been using bolt actions. Oh, it's hot. Oh man, the slash coat doesn't work anymore at all for me. It's been several days now. Tucks his coat in front of the saddle. Since there's a big deer on the back. Alright, I will submit a bug for that. So that doesn't get abused. But I was not experiencing that with the bolt action. Probably because it took 2 shots. And this one is just a little bit of an oopsie bug, it seems like. In fact, I'm just gonna drop these. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I was stuck in an animation. I'll just drop those. If anyone finds them, they find them, but there's not many people on the server after reboot. That way, I'm not abusing the structure here. That is a player. Maybe a new player? If they were looking in here for... Maybe thinking it was the general store. They don't have anything on them, so it might be a new player. We'll see if they need help when I... maybe they don't. Maybe they're just doing their thing. Thought they were going to walk over here after they saw me, but... Maybe he's going to get a gun to rob me. The other thing that's interesting about your question earlier, Mir, about Ox getting another horse maybe, is I can talk to Josiah about it. Josiah? Jonah, not Josiah, Jonah. And, you know, say, been running horse really hard. He's a hero, but maybe needs something sturdier. Can you look at his legs or whatever? And I can, you know, RP with a horse trainer about it. And then, you know, he could recommend a draft or a shire or something for me if I did want to change things out. So there's RP ways for me to get a new horse even if I'm pretty happy with horse right now, you know? Because eventually I do want to get a shire or a larger horse, but oh, someone's here. Oh, that might be that person's horse. And they're just walking. Someone say something to
Hello,
me?
Big China Pig.
Oh.
You know that they're all named Big China Pig.
All named Big China
It's a
Pig?
common misconception, actually, that the breed of pig is Big China Pig. No, that's actually their names.
Who the hell's
The
he
nice
talking
Chinese
to?
fellow that owns them told me so. Yes. I don't know what this one's name is. That's definitely not Big China Pig.
Is that Dorian?
Michael,
Hello, Big China Pig.
am I going the right direction? Hold on. Starting in.
Was that pig following us?
Oh, it's Francisco and
They're getting smarter.
I think that is Dorian. Wave. I don't think they saw me.
Perhaps that's why certain people don't eat them. Pardon?
That guy's talking like really loud. Okay, I think they're in the general store. Might have been a law person. It might not have been Dorian. Voice sounded like it was him though. Here, we haven't fed you in a while. Have a carrot. Oh, you like carrots. How we doing on... You know, I should cook some meat. I've got 17 meat to cook. We'll cook some meat over at the cook station here. Berkshire pig? What was he talking about? China pig. I don't know what he was talking about. Oh man, it takes forever to cook big piles of meat like this. It's fine. All right. My meat pile is regrowing. I'm surprised none of the folks in Rhodes needed meat. Or did I ask them? Oh, I might not have asked them because she was buying meat. It might have been like, oh yeah, here, take meat, and now I'll sell it to Layla. I did offer though. No, I did offer for. You want meat for help? Don't hit horse. Oh, you hit horse, I'm gonna be so pissed. You bad. You bad. You hit horse. Horse. I'm gonna have to go. I did see them. I'm gonna have to go tell them that a trolley hit their horse. They'll have to check in on them. I'll say, someone's horse out there. Where did my horse go? All the way down there? Goodness sakes. Come on, horse. Can you hear me from there? Okay, you can. You're turning around. It's like horse got his tail brushed by the trolley, but that one got its ass knocked down. Ox will go try to find them if they're in here still. They might have wandered. They could have just hit the store and then left. But their horse is still there, so.
Oh my god, party is
Oh, it's Mr. Ox!
Hello, Mr. Ox.
Hey,
Oh,
Ox.
hi there.
Ox, how are you doing? It's a pleasure to see you again.
It's a party in here. All right.
Did someone leave horse outside market? It got hit by car thingy on rails.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My horse
Oh,
was at the
oh no,
doctor's
Peanut.
Oh no, Peanut. Oh god, no, Peanut.
I saw you all walk here when I was selling to Skin Man, but
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on Peanut.
Okay.
Peanut is definitely.
Small brain might not be the only thing.
I hope it wasn't Peanut. Was it a sort of brown and white horse? Like a light brown horse?
Yes, with specks.
Uh-oh.
But it got back up after it got hit, but I don't
that's
know
good, I guess.
if okay.
If he got back up, I'm sure he's fine.
You may need horseman to look at.
Was this the horse?
This one here.
Oh heavens. Peanut, how are you feeling, buddy?
Car thing
feeling?
came on rails and went boom right at back.
Now, he's a bit wobbly, but I don't know. I don't see any injuries.
Oh, good.
Not I can tell. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a veterinarian or anything like that, so I couldn't say for certain. But I mean, I don't see any blood. He's a bit wobbly. I'm not sure why.
Strong horse, maybe just scared then.
Well, I guess all the muscle that he lacks in the brain is everywhere else in his body.
Oh, he have brain head problems too. Don't remember things there, horse?
Well, the stable master when I bought him said his name was Peanut because his brain is the size of a peanut.
Oh, that's small.
Yes, well, he's he may be stupid, but he's a horse, so he does his job. That's all that matters.
Oh, okay, good. You
fear
make
that-
good money sing lately?
Oh heavens, no! I haven't made a single dime.
Oh,
Yes,
you
I'm
need
rather-
more.
I'm rather
You need
destitute.
more food. You need meat.
Oh, not terribly so, not yet. I still have some of the meat that you gave me yesterday to tide me over. It keeps very well, actually.
Oh, okay, good.
So I'm doing all right. But thank you.
I'll let you get back to friends. I just was worried about your horse.
Oh, well, thank you for coming to tell me, Ox. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
We're gonna be heading to, I think they said Emerald something? Emerald Station? They said it was, further north of here. If you'd like to join us at some point, we might see you there.
Do you know if river goes that way?
The river? I couldn't say, no. I actually haven't left the city yet, so this will be my first time, going that far. So, I couldn't say.
Okay, I may go back to Rhodes Town for my stuff. So, but thank you. I'll think about.
Alrighty. Well, I'd love to see you there if you decide to come along.
Okay, good to see you again, Dorian.
There you go. Yes, that's right.
I said doorman earlier, and someone questioned. I had to think real hard to remember.
That's still.
Singing
I'll settle for
doorman.
that as well. I'll settle for doorman as well. That's a rather fun name.
Singing doorman. But I try remember names better now, but it's still hard. I've been hit in head a lot. I don't think I have small peanut brain like Peanut, but I've been hit in head a lot, says doctors.
Oh, I'm sure yours is much larger than his. When I look into his eyes, I don't see anything behind them. He's rather dull. But your eyes are full of life.
They have word for dull, but also add to it dullard.
Oh, dullard. Yes. How did you know that? I didn't. I can't believe that.
Someone say that about me, but I say I okay.
No, yeah, I wouldn't take you for a dullard.
I just tell them not too good at things and been hit in head a lot, and they understand.
Well, you seem like you can take care of yourself quite well, and I think that's all that matters, really.
You fight, you survive.
Truer words have never been spoken. Oh, pardon you, sir. Yes, just shove yourself right into me. No problem.
He has broom. He must be on job.
I'm sure. Well, it's good seeing you again, Ox.
Yeah, Dorian is very fashion. You too. You have nice clothes. You fashion.
Oh, well, thank you. I'd like to think so. It is also my only change of clothes, so I'm glad they're nice.
Friends tell me when clothes not just shiny but also look good together, that fashion. Oh, that's thing that hit your horse.
Oh, the tram.
That's what hit horse.
Did it just buzz? Did you hear that? Oh, it's stopping.
It stopped there after hit horse. Maybe he come give you monies for hitting horse.
Oh, I would sure like to think so. I would love it if he reimbursed me for it, even though I don't see an injury on him. I'd still like to claim that that there was. But wait, no, that's fraud. That's illegal. Never mind. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
Don't really know what you said anyway.
Oh, good, wonderful. And it doesn't matter either way.
Okay, I go find my horse and then probably to Rhodes. But good to see you again. You stick near doctors; they take good care of you. They wear green, so they heroes.
Yeah, so they've said. It's good to keep in mind.
See, one day I be hero too, but still working on that. But green jacket man saved me from boat when boat sink or fire or whatever. So anyone I see with green, I say, "Are you green jacket hero?" And sometimes they say yes. Sometimes they look at me funny. But I think it's been going around that green means hero. Lots of people wear green now.
So I'm hearing. That's an interesting turn in the culture in the state.
Lots of heroes. Okay, I go now. Good to see you again.
You too, Ox. Take good care of yourself, alright?
See you later. Dorian's great, dude. Great character. I can't wait to see where Dorian's story goes. I was like, you make money? He's like, oh, heavens no. I haven't made a single dime with my singing. It's tough to keep a straight face around Dorian with some of his responses, but I know that Ox doesn't understand half of what he's saying, so I have to, you know? Oh, you fashion. I love that. I love the new stuff that Ox is learning, and you know. Anyway, we're having fun. We're having fun, and that's all that matters. We're having fun. We're having some good RP. Haven't really run into folks who aren't like completely open to talking. Like I said, in Rhodes, I had to kind of pull it out of people a little bit, but once they got talking and once they helped, it was a lot easier. And I also, I mean, this is kind of a self thing that I like to kind of lead by example when it comes to RP. You know, I like to slow it down. I like to get the conversations flowing. I like to try to create quests if I can. I used to not be a quest giver, so to speak. I used to kind of take when people offered quests, and now I've been, over the last couple of years, been slowly trying to turn into someone, you know, hey, you want to go on an adventure? Let's go, you know? Rather than whatever else. I wonder if he modeled his character after Dorian from Dragon Age. He's kind of got some of the same inflections and just a little bit, the sarcasm, I think is what makes me think about it. You know, it's not mean sarcasm like Dorian in Dragon Age was a little bit of a harsh sarcasm, but Dorian here is not a mean sarcasm. It's very lighthearted, self-deprecating even. And Ox and Dorian are complete opposites. Have you noticed that? Like, Ox is like trying to follow along, and Dorian's being very, very gracious to Ox when we speak. Ox is talking about simple things like meat, and Dorian's like, oh yes, the brain and the science and the eclectricity and whatever. It's great. It's great. Good interactions with Dorian. I think that would be... I would have gone with him, but I'm getting tired. My voice is getting tired, so I was going to head back down to Rhodes. But I think continuing any sort of conversations with Dorian, it's going to be good for Ox. Ox is going to learn some maybe new words, and I don't know what's going on with people wanting to teach Ox to read. I mean, he doesn't act like he wants to know, and people are just like, oh well, if you do want to know, I mean, that's one thing that came up today and came up with Chris as well. I think it's just like they're helpless, and so they want to help, if that makes sense, you know. Ox is they're helpless hearing Ox's story, and so they want to help in any way they can. And one of them is, oh, you know, when Ox says, I'm not good with numbers, not good with words, maybe they eventually think he can. But, you know, that'll be a change maybe later on. Maybe he'll accept it depending on how trusting he is of folks. Ox has learned so many words lately. And I learned about shooting blanks, even if Ox didn't fully get what that meant. Oh, he did get it after he asked about it. And then there was a moment after when Jonah and Amelia were talking about their kids, where I told Layla, I said, oh, he doesn't shoot blanks. When they said they had three kids and one on the way. That got a good laugh. Yeah, she explained it that it's when you can't have kids, and I was like, oh. That was pretty funny. I guess since we're heading into town, we can look for some critters and stuff along the way. Why not, right? Money is money. Look for some wabbits and turkeys and deer over here. Wabbits and turkeys and deers. Oh, ox. Oh shit, perfect. Oh, thanks for the hunting award. Just what I needed on on an RP server. Did you all see the movie Den of Thieves? It's kind of like a modern remake of Heat, the movie with Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, which I fucking love. One of the best movies there is. Den of Thieves was kind of like a modern sort of retelling. It has Gerard Butler and a couple other folks in it. They came out with a Den of Thieves 2, which I thought was kind of pointless that they did, but I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. Oh, such a waste of my time. Such a waste of my time. If you like Den of Thieves, do not watch Den of Thieves 2. It's just it just was not good. I think it was a cash grab. I really do. It lost all of its fire from the first movie. It felt drawn out, and anyway. You're waiting for the moment where Ox comes across an actual Ox. They do have a couple. They do have a couple Ox in this server. There's one in the Heartlands at a farm. Actually, I think Zip's old farm over here in Rhodes has one, but I always called it the Bull when but I think one of them is an Ox. And then I think there's one that spawns over in that Heartlands cattle spot that if you've played the base game, it's where Arthur goes to rob a house in the base game. I think there's an ox in that field. Man, some of those branches really look like a deer standing there. Oh, there is deer. Okay. Oh, there's lots of deer. Take that. I don't think Ox would know that he's looking at an ox. He would just think it's a cow. Someone would really have to make the joke, or if I was with someone and they would say, oh, there's an ox, and I'd be like, what? You know? I'm right here. Look, Ox, it's an ox. Oh, okay. Yeah, this ox. This what I name for? Exactly, Mir. What another funny thing that I've noticed tonight is, I know I mentioned it before when I was following Jim around on other nights or whatever, the roundabout ways that people go to locations. I just find it so interesting. Like, I'm so like, when I play these games, I'm very map oriented and analytical, and I'm like, why the hell are we going this way? And I'm just following along on Ox, of course, but it's like, it's so interesting to see the way people are like, oh, we're going to Saint Denis and then we're going to Ansburg, and then, you know, we take these weird ways, in my mind, weird ways, and it's so interesting to see how people handle different you know, they just handle their missions, so to speak, their directions differently. Oh, hi there. That guy's got a big old beard. So I of course went with the flow and didn't correct or anything because I was following them, but I find it funny, you know, not funny haha, but funny weird. Oh, hi dog. You roll in clay dirt. how everyone just does things a little differently, and it's so enjoyable to watch. Oh, you need meat for today, dog? Okay. There you go. There's some meat. And then he runs off with the meat. Perfect.
Tina found herself a necklace in Jim's pocket the other day.
Golly, ain't that something?
I do like the freedom of not doing. I think I mentioned this before. The freedom of like not having to do the telegram thing. When they were talking telegrams and exchanging numbers and stuff, Ox was just like, "Why are they talking all these weird letters and stuff?" And I don't understand. Chris tried to explain the telegram thing to Ox, but it's kind of freeing to not be attached and like, oh, I gotta go check my telegrams, you know, every couple of hours or something. I just wander around and run into people. Don't really schedule anything, you know, and just yeah, but they call me Ox. It's kind of funny. All right. Let's get this sold. We'll fill up on food and water. I do need to refill my water, in fact, too. I think I have enough to probably deposit in the bank again. I have made some money on these back and forth trips here. Yeah, I'm back over $60 again. Okay. Too much money's in pocket. Let me give to bank.
I don't know what's worse, if that's your blood or someone else's.
Oh, it's, you see me sell deer to man there? It's deer blood. They call me Ox. Can I do monies? I've already got enough for a Shire if it ever came down to it. And the Lamont if I wanted to switch to Lamont. I really like the Schofield. The Lamont's nice because it has 9 rounds before you have to reload, but I like the Schofield too. Okay, horse. We go get ready for bed soon. Sun going down. Honestly, I'm glad I met Jonah before or after getting Ox's stuff. Because the first thing we got was a saddle. But I was riding around with him without a saddle for, I think, a couple days. Then we had enough money for a saddle. And then I finally got the blankets. Alright, let's get some drinks going here, and then we'll fill up the canteen. Eat some steaks. Oh. Oh, it's 50%. I thought it was empty. Why did I think it was empty? Alright, we're alright. We're fine. I should have just taken the drinks and filled it, but it's fine. I do think they could tweak that, of course, and just like let you fill it to the top no matter how empty your canteen is, but it's one of those small tiny nits that it does not matter. I'd rather them focus on, you know, other things. Oh, you ride with no shirt. Oh, hi there. I honestly don't think I have anything left to do today. I'm racking my brain. I am getting tired. My voice is getting tired. We've had a lot of RP tonight. So yeah, maybe we'll just do a debrief and call it for the evening. How long have we been going? Almost 5 hours? Oh, that's why my voice is tired. I started later because of the community meetings, so alright, I gotta switch songs. That electric guitar was nagging on my ears. All right. So debrief. We've had a pretty eventful day. So we started the day here in Rhodes. We did some hunting around. Ran into Jonah the first time. Wasn't too talkative. He had stuff to do, it seemed like. And then I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll take a run up to Ansburg because a lot of people were logging on after the community meeting. I was like, maybe I'll run into Jim. Did some hunting beforehand, and I was like, let me go sell this before I head up to Ansburg. And sure enough, there was Miss Tron, Layla Clay there, one of our good friends, on the porch with, or on the bank steps talking to someone else. So I went over and chatted with them for a while and eventually introduced myself because they didn't really ask and I didn't really ask. And so it was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna say something now. And talked to them quite a bit, and like I said, it took a little bit to draw them out, but you know, some people are very protective of their story and themselves, and like Laylee didn't want to talk about it too much about her eye after I saw that she was wearing an eye patch, and even though I pointed out my scars and started opening up with my story, and but it's good. It takes time. You know, maybe one day she'll tell Ox about it if she feels like it. I don't know. We'll see how long we stay in Rhodes, but it's nice to build acquaintances here no matter what. Yeah, we hung around for a while and a lot of people showed up. I know there were some names that I know of out of character, but I don't really deal with too much in character. They, you know, a couple people came by and doctors came by and people were kicked by horses, but eventually Jonah did offer to go with to help the search along the river when I was asking about the boats and searching along the river, and they seemed more interested in the boat in the tree, and I was like, oh yeah, I can show you the boat in the tree, and then, you know, we can go search a little bit more after, and they were open to it, and I, you know, offered everyone to come along, of course, and so yeah, so we got Layla, we got Amelia, we got Jonah, and Nathan. That's Amelia's brother. But it's nice learning a little bit about them as I was going. I felt like I got more out of Layla because we had that time there just kind of chilling on the porch. But you know, some of the questions that I asked, she was like, no, and didn't expand, and that's fine. Ox is like, oh, sorry, you know. Jonah and Amelia have 3 kids, trying for a 4th apparently, and Nanny's looking after them while they're trying to build up a business of stables here in Rhodes, and Layla, of course, is opening up the saloon here and buying meat and stuff above market price, which is great as she builds her stores. Didn't get much out of Nathan. I didn't have much one-on-one time with him either, but he wasn't really talkative in the group setting. So, you know, maybe if we run into him again, we can get more about him. But as you can see right now, Ox has been pretty talkative around these folks. No one's really been like aggressive toward Ox, and so he's been pretty open in this state. He might be more reserved if there is a aggressive situation that happens, but for now he's pretty chill. But yeah, after that we all went down to the river, and I showed them the boat in the tree that I found last night when it was all rainy and stormy. And then we kind of continued looking along the shore where Ox stopped last night, his search. And I did, like I mentioned, out of character, I did pop on at lunch and set a scene down there at the southernmost tip of the map. intentionally, of course, to orchestrate a little bit of RP. But my idea was, you know, maybe someone else would find it and come find Ox. But luckily, we got that far, and they're the ones who found it, and had a little scene with them. And they're like, you know, is this something related to you? And I said that it was, and told them, you know, they had us wear collars in the cages when they chained us, and showed them my collar rubbings around my neck, which you can't really see, but you can actually kind of see right there. There's a little skin fold, and I've just been using that as, you know, my rub scars for years and years of wearing a collar in a cage. Jonah said throw it in the river, and I said I don't want to find it downriver because I'm going to continue searching for my thing down the river. And so we decided to bury it instead of burn it, and so we just buried it there in the mud and don't even remember where we put it, to be honest. I'll never see that spot again probably, but I think it was a good moment. And I think, you know, Ox continuing to show his story to more people is helpful to get them involved. Even if I am pushing it just a little. It took a while for them to open up, so, you know, maybe eventually we'll get some trust built and open things up a bit. But I do know, like, map-wise, we got down to here, but we still have to go all the way over here. Over here is where Vegas and I yesterday saw that boat that they took us to. So we still have to kind of get back down to that point, and then at some point we'll bring our boat down to search these islands. And we'll have to bring it down from Saint Denis by rowing because there's no transfer down here. Obviously there is one in Blackwater, but we haven't made it to Blackwater yet, so story-wise, I will have to row that thing all the way down here, which is fine. Let's see. After that, we kind of came back and everyone kind of separated a little bit. Then they said they wanted to go to Ansburg, and I wanted to go up to Ansburg at some point today to see if Jim was there, because I kind of do a daily check if Jim is around, since we haven't talked to him in days. And stopped along the way in Saint Denis, RP'd with them a little bit when I could, and went up to Ansburg, and we did run into friend Jim. It was nice seeing him again. Like I mentioned last night, I spoke out of character with Jim's player, Cinnamon Rolls, and they have a tough schedule trying to get on all the time, and so they're trying, but I don't want to push it. I said, it's tough to push stories if you can't get on, so maybe you'll just be that presence up in Ansburg that Ox comes and visits, and we talk and catch up, and if you need anything, he's there. But don't want to push it if you can't, if you don't have the time to do whatever. But it was nice catching up with him. He got a little bit of a scolding about the not having a blanket under his saddle, so he went and remedied that pretty quickly from Jonah. Jonah's like, how would you feel about wearing leather directly on your skin and then something else over it, and pushing down on it? And it's a good argument. It's a good argument. Yeah, and then after the reboot, where we had Murder Kitty coming after us before and after, we headed down to Saint Denis to sell our pelts and stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do that bug. I gotta write that down. The alligator bug, the gator bug. I might be one of the first ones to find it because, like I said, a lot of people who hunt I've seen with bolt actions and not Springfields. So I don't think it triggered when you do the double shot with the Springfield or with the bolt action, because I think that just gives you a single pour or good pelt. So the single headshots have been giving double pelts, but while we were selling the pelts and, we saw the doctors and Dorian running around in the market, we saw Dorian's horse get crunched by the tram car. Luckily, it's okay, you know, spooked horse, and so I went and found them and said, your horse got hit by a cart on wheels thing, and so we went and talked with Dorian a bit. Dorian's a great character. I would love to see where Dorian's story goes, even if I, you know, am only, you know, loosely talking to him here and there. I'd love to see where his story goes and what he's planning on doing with it. Starting out as trying to be a singer in town and having zero luck with it. What does that mean? You gotta travel around and figure out what you're gonna do next, right? So it'll be interesting. And that's about it. We came back here and got ready for end of stream, but that's the debrief for tonight. Don't think I forgot anything else, did I? You all can remind me. It was a nice night of RP. This is the kind of night that I really like, where you go RP with someone, then you go do something on your own, then you know, RP and do some more stuff on your own. I do like the little mini RP breaks to go hunting and stuff. That's always nice. I prefer this kind of night over the kind where I've only talked to like one person for a couple minutes and then I'm running around hunting or, you know, searching alone or something. While that does help push my story, I much prefer the interactions with people and letting them get to know Ox and me getting to know them, and, you know, hopefully making friends as we go. But, you know, every time Ox talks to someone, he does learn something new. He learned something, especially from Amelia, that, oh, friends can become family. Interesting, you know, because Ox doesn't know who his family is, and so he's always asking if people have family, and they have a big family, and interesting concepts, you know, that he might not have thought about until someone told him about it. He'll give a think on this whole reading thing. I think for now he's okay. Maybe after he finds his thingy, maybe we'll see. I'm not gonna push the reading storyline too much, unless it becomes a hindrance. Let's say I get attached to a group and they're always helping me and always like, hey, I need to be sending you stuff and whatever else. I can still do the Telegram man reading it to me, of course, but anyway, just random thoughts that are kind of rolling through my head here. Let's see. Other than that, I don't have much else. So I think we'll switch to logging out here. Let me put my sleeping scene down. Large man wearing a black coat and green shirt snores loudly in the straw. We'll place that there. It'll be there for a day. I might pop on and refresh it tomorrow because I won't be able to probably stream or play tomorrow. Because we got D&D tomorrow evening. And I'm debating about streaming on Super Bowl Sunday. I don't really care too much about the game. I honestly don't, but I don't know. I might just run around and hunt a little and just chill with you all if anybody shows up on that stream. It's usually right around the same time Super Bowl's on, though. I think Super Bowl starts a little slower, but anyway. Where's my button? Stream ending button. There it is. Let's see if I'm last man standing tonight again. I think a lot of folks stream tonight. Let's see if some folks are on here. Fez Gig ended. Stabbing Champs ended. Hartles ended. Kit Foster ended. All right. So I guess I am last man standing again on the server. That was a common theme when I was on TFRP. I was usually the last dude streaming when we were on that server years ago. So no one to raid. I'm gonna check one more spot. No, I'm the only one in the other tab on Hazroot. Okay. I just wanted to spread the love since they've been spreading it to me as well, but ooh, that sounded dirty. We're gonna not say that word again. All right, y'all. So schedule-wise, maybe Sunday, probably not. So we'll probably have the weekend off. I know that Miss Tron likes to RP on the weekends because she works so late. So there may be a chance that I'll pop on during the day sometime. I don't know if I'll just record or if I'll stream for a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. But probably not tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. And then, we'll be back next week. Energy levels and voice willing, of course. So yeah, look for me there. I do always post when I'm going live on, in case Twitch continues to fail alerting, which I've heard a couple times now. I do have Blue Sky, so add me there if you want notifications when I do go live. Otherwise, I think that's it. Y'all have been great tonight. Thanks for coming along this RP journey with Ox, and yeah, we'll call it here. Be sure to get your rest this weekend. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I will catch you on the next one, y'all.